Dare to play. Hello, Nancy Drew fans! Welcome to a playthrough for Nancy Drew Tomb of the Lost Queen, and we have this lovely new interface. I love this interface. I never really cared about going to Nancy's desk. I missed the stacked books menu. This to me is nice and clean. There's no unnecessary talk at the beginning from Nancy, where she's butchering grammatical rules. This is nice. So yes, Tomb of the Lost Queen. This was released in 2012. And before I start, I just want to talk about some of my memories about this game. And I'm trying to remember what I thought when the idea of this game was first released. And I don't think that I was not necessarily looking forward to it. I don't know that I was... Well, actually, I know I wouldn't have been super excited simply because the subject matter doesn't hold a whole lot of interest for me. Not that I think it's boring, because I do have a bit of an interest. I thought, well, that might be kind of neat. But I wasn't super stoked or excited about it like I had been with some other games. But I do remember being kind of excited about advertising this game as a mod. So not that that was something we had to do, but I had made it... I don't know, it's not that it was part of my job, but something I often did was in my signature was I would advertise the latest game coming out. And I remember picking the colors for my signature, and I'd played this game ahead of time. And I remember picking colors that we saw sort of here in the tomb for the signature, which was a first. I hadn't done it that way before. And I thought, oh, this is kind of nice. I feel like I'm giving people a sneak peek if they look at my signature. Not that they'll know it, but that is a really strong memory I have with regard to Tomb of the Lost Queen. And I remember where I was living, which was a different place, and it was an interesting time. I'd moved a couple of times then, trying to find an apartment that wasn't super noisy. But I do remember playing this game and being really excited as I was playing it, and of course, because it was a new game, there's, even if you're not excited about the content itself or the subject matter, there's still a thrill with playing a new Nancy Drew game. I say that, and I haven't played Midnight in Salem, so that might be an exception, and it's not new anymore. But yeah, there was a lot of excitement once I was playing this game, and the feel being quite different. And the other thing I wanted to talk about, again, before jumping into the gameplay, was the cover art. I distinctly remember the cover art standing out, and it's too bad we don't have it right here in front of us. But I remember thinking, this is very bold, and it really draws me in. And I didn't remember box art focusing so much on an individual at the front. And I then remember looking at the previous few games and realizing that was not true. Curse of Blackmore Manor certainly focused on a hand, Shadow with Water's Edge, that's figure sort of in the pool. So we did have a very strong focal point in other ones, but for whatever reason, with Tomb of the Lost Queen, it stood out so much to me. And like I said, it really pulled me in, and I think helped get me a little bit more excited about this game. Any other notes to make before we play this game? I don't think so. No. So let's play a new game. And this is different too, right? Yes, because I think it was still junior and senior detective. Maybe it was amateur master sleuth. Is it terrible that I've already forgotten? Because I've played a bunch of these games. But I think the titles here have changed as well as the interface. And I like that we get a bit of a breakdown of them. So Amateur Sleuth, you get your regular puzzles, hints are available, and there is a detailed task list. Whereas with Master Sleuth, which I will be choosing, the puzzles are more challenging, there are no hints, and there is a basic task list. So, yes, Master Sleuth, please.
60 years ago, a violent sandstorm uncovered an ancient tomb in the desert outside Cairo. A British expedition set off in hope of finally finding Egypt's legendary lost queen. The expedition never returned. The explorers were lost, presumed dead. For 60 years, the grisly tale of the cursed team remained the only proof of the tomb's existence.
Present day, 100 clicks outside Cairo, Kingston University dig site KU 67.
John, are you okay?
Somebody call Cairo! Call a doctor!
Don't move. Help is on the way.
Nancy, what have I missed?
A lot, actually. The crew left after the storm. They kept talking about the old team that disappeared, and then they were gone. Oh, who cares? I'm just glad you're okay.
About that...
What?
The docs here say there's reason to believe I was attacked. Nancy, you're the only one I can trust now. I need you to be my eyes and ears until I can get out of here.
But I just came here to job shadow you. Are you sure? Will you be coming back?
As soon as they release me. Until then, keep me updated on what you're seeing. I've got some notes in my bunk area. Get caught up to speed. Keep everything you find between you and me. The less you seem to know, the safer you'll be.
Got it. I'll see if I can prove whose tomb this is and find out who attacked you.
Okay, and before I have Nancy hang up the call, I'm just going to make some comments. So I really like that intro with Nancy talking about the history, and, you know, we see this little desert landscape. And that sort of replaces the letter that Nancy used to write in the first several games. And rather than having the case file on Nancy's desk. So that's how we get some information about our story. And then we have this cutscene, if you will, where we have this sandstorm and we see John prone on the floor. So we sort of dive into trouble right away. So for the most part, I like that introduction. I kind of would have liked it if we could have actually interacted with John a little bit first and maybe had that accident happen, say, after a task was completed, just to have a bit more of a relationship with John and just to have had more of an animated character present for a little bit more time. I think that would have been interesting. And speaking of animated character, this in the beta version was animated, or, you know, wasn't just a drawing, if I remember correctly. Certainly with another game that was the case, but I'm pretty sure, now I'm questioning myself after having said it, but no, it was an animated image. It wasn't just a drawing. And it bummed me out immensely that they changed this with the final version. I don't know why they did that. Strange decision, in my opinion. But yeah, so yes, here we've got our mystery. So Nancy's trying to prove whose tomb this is. So the legendary lost queen, or in Egypt here. But we also have to figure out who attacked John.
Bye-bye.
Talk to you later.
Okay, let's quickly look at Nancy's phone. So I always like to personalize this. This is not a bad image. We've got her phone. Who are her contacts? So Beth, and of course John. This always annoys me because with the later games, there's only one of Nancy's phone friends, typically, maybe Ned, but it seems to be Bess, not George, when we used to be able to call either Bess or George. And it hurts me. I don't know why, but it hurts me that they seem to favor Bess, they being her attractive. Like, come on, George is important too, and George was always the one who's a bit more keen about helping Nancy with mysteries. So I don't know if this is because George's voice actor changed all the time and there was a consistency with Bess and it just made more sense to keep her as Nancy's phone contact if they were only going to use one. Whatever the reason is, I don't like it, just to be blunt. I would love to have seen George as an option again, because she was and is, as Nancy Drew stories continue, an important friend of Nancy's, so where the heck is she? But anyways, camera, don't need that. What games do we have? Ooh, that one. Okay. Similar to in Alibi and Ashes. Let's see. Do I want to keep the castle courtyard? So that's from Captive Curse. Messy prop room. Oh, this reminds me. Excellent. So this is from the first Dossier game. Lights, Camera, Curses. I was going to say, John's voice is clearly Cassidy Jones from the second Dossier game, resorting to danger. I can talk. I'm sure I can. This is also Lights, Camera, Curses, and very fitting because that was on the set of a film set in Egypt, so a natural choice for wallpapers. I actually think this was really smart. Classic Inventions, so from Alibi and Ashes, that's in Alexi's store. The Ryokon, Beauty, the Curio Shop. These are rather dark, minus, these ones, but I don't like them so much. I guess this isn't that dark, but I don't like it. Okay, Castle Courtyard, why not? Ringtone. Standard phone, good choice. Oh, that's annoying. Don't like that. No, that's annoying too. That reminds me of Brenda Carlton, so hard pass. No. No, I'll just go with this standard phone. Okay. Now that's all done. So John mentioned notes. But let's go here first. So I think this is Nancy's little bunk, if you will. So, oh, this was a fan. People who don't know, she was sick. Was it leukemia? I can't remember. And I believe it's at the end of this game. Well, there's a little tribute to her. It was lovely that her interactive included photos of her in this game. It's very touching.
Great! I could use this to translate the hieroglyphs.
Easier said than done. So, take those. How to read hieroglyphs. So. And of course, a Cocoa Crinkle bar. It's very earth-toned clothes. Good choice. The Lost Queens of Egypt by Professor Beatrice Hotchkiss. Okay, pet peeve. And I hope I mentioned this when I played Legend of the Crystal Skull. Hotchkiss was a professor of French history, and then yet she did Crystal Skull book in history, and now Egyptian queens. It doesn't work, guys. It's inconsistent, and I have a problem with that. Even though I love Hotchkiss, this also bugs me immensely. Lack of consistency, continuity error, whatever you want to call it. This is not what Hotchkiss specialized in. And I can't see her just changing track, a couple times in her history. Doesn't work for me. Dear Mandy, you were so keen on my book about Marie Antoinette, French history. I knew you'd enjoy my latest work about these magnificent women. If you'd ever, let's try that again. If you'd ever like to learn more, I do love to talk about them. Beatrice Hotchkiss. I have her phone number. Yeah. So we got some history here. Most of the time I'm not going to read through books that are available. This will come into play later, so it's nice to see it already here. Empty bunk. I won't go over there yet. Empty bunk. Lily!
Nancy, you decided to stay?
Yes, Lucas.
Of course.
Good. We need all the help we can get. Look, this is awkward.
What's that?
Professor Boyle is gone, and I have to say this to keep things from getting awkward, but look, I'm assuming the authority in the time being.
Are you sure everyone here agrees to that?
I just meant the American team, which is just you.
I, for whatever reason, always have just loved her hair being braided. It was just a different look for the characters. We hadn't seen anyone with hair that was styled that way, and it's one of those things that stood out to me for a weird reason, but it's not a negative, which is a good thing. And of course, her voice, it's Lucas Mittelmeier. I don't like either of these options. But nice to see we have an option, and Nancy doesn't just go along with us.
Sure, I don't mind.
Good. For now, you can look around if you want. Just don't screw anything up. Trust me. I just don't want the site to fall into chaos. I'm working entirely out of Professor Boyle's playbook.
Did you see what happened to Professor Boyle?
I couldn't see a thing. I couldn't keep my eyes open for a second.
So I should have mentioned this before I clicked on it. Of course, thought it as soon as I clicked it. Just in terms of the language or the script there, because Lily had just been talking about Professor Boyle, to me it feels kind of clunky having Nancy then say Professor Boyle's name rather than saying something like, "Did you see what happened to him?" I think that would have flowed better. And I don't want to say it's laziness, but it is. I think that's because they didn't want to change that text later on. Like if those options come back again, like this. I don't actually know if this was the other choice. I didn't read it. They would have had to, create a new option that says Professor Boyle. Or no, even here, did you know Professor Boyle was attacked? You could say, did you know he was attacked? That would still work. Yeah, it just feels so clunky and extra wordy. Yeah. I guess if you came back, like this, Nancy said bye and then came back, you'd want it to say Professor Boyle, because to start a conversation with, did you know he was attacked? Which he would you be talking about? But Her Interactive used to do these things where they'd make those adjustments, and they weren't doing them for many, many games, and yeah, it just feels clunky.
Did you know Professor Boyle was attacked? At least that's what the doctors think.
Who told you that?
He did.
Don't worry. He's probably just all turned around from the injury. There's nothing to worry about here.
I'll let you go.
See ya!
See, there. That was very Lucas. See ya! Oh, and so I'd mentioned we have a new interface. I love this. I love that we have an easier access to our inventory and quick way to get to tasks and raise and lower it. It's great. Same with journal, just switch tabs here. So yeah, anyways, meant to point that out before. And easy to get to the menu, Nancy's phone. I really, really, really like this interface. That was one of the big pluses to this game. But the cursor just feels really big and chunky.
Whoa, you cannot go back there.
I'm looking for Professor Boyle's notes.
His notes are off limits.
He wants me to have them. Call him if you don't believe me.
I will. Trust me.
Goodbye.
Later.
So she needs to call him. But she's just sitting there. Yeah, so she's still in this position, but I like that, as we'll see as we continue through the game. Some of the characters move around a little bit more. Another great thing about this game. Do I do this yet? Let's see what Lily says.
Stay out of there!
Fine.
Weren't you just here?
Excellent. I like that. So Her Interactive did think about this. They put timing in. So that's brilliant.
See ya.
Bye.
All right.
This game looks cool. Can we play?
Yes. The goal is to get all of your pieces off the board first.
I like this
When
game.
a token reaches the last square, it's removed from the board. To move, throw the sticks. The number of light sticks determines how many spaces you move. If all 4 sticks are dark, then you get to move 5 squares.
I don't think I have to play this game. No, we kind of do because we have to know what these symbols mean. So I will play it
I
now.
threw a 2. What does that mean?
You can move any of your tokens to either an empty square or a square occupied by your opponent.
So I'm the sort of lighter color, the ones that look like Hershey's Kisses.
If you throw a 1, 4, or 5, move a token and then throw the sticks again. If no moves are available, the player skips their turn. I've rolled a 3, so I'll move my token 3 spaces.
And I like that this changes so we can see
If you
whose
land
turn
on
it
an
is.
opponent, you swap places, sending your opponent's token back to your token starting position. If an opponent has 2 or more tokens in adjacent squares, then they've created a block. You can't swap places with a token in a block, but you can move over it. There are 5 special squares on the board, each with their own name and design. The square with the Ankh is a safe square, and the token on this square can't be swapped. All tokens must stop on the square with the bird, even if the throw would have moved them past it. They can move past it on their next turn. Landing on the square with the water sends that token back to the square with the Ankh. The last two are safe squares, so tokens can't be swapped. Let's start a game. You can go first.
All right. And this must be instructions. So, all right. So I go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's move to a safe space. And I throw again, because 1, 4, and 5. Light one, so only one. Let's do swap. There's a block. And then I have 2. So, yeah, why not? 5. I blocked myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do this one. Throw again. I have 2. Ooh, that's a nasty block she created. 2.
Look out!
Ooh, I helped her create another nasty block. So 4.
Can't do that.
Oh, oops, this one. 2. Should move this one.
Hey!
Yep, I should move that one. Oh well. 2.
Rats!
There we go. A bit of a firmer block now. Could move that one 3. That would have been smart. Oh well. 1. 2. Yeah, I figure they go to the safe one. Ooh, ain't that a saw? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Rats!
I can go again. I was gonna say roll again.
No fair!
Rats!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Oh yeah. Naturally. She gets a good few turns in a row. That's nice for her. Well, let's take this one off. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's do that one. Pardon my coughing. Ooh, tricky position. 3. Ooh, fine.
That's cold, Lily.
Ah, rats. Okay, that works for me. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Smart move.
No fair!
Okay, good. I wanted this one on the safe spot.
Walk it off, Drew.
Oh, rats. Oh, that was mean. Ooh, really mean. Okay, that's 2. Okay, just keep going in this fashion. Egad. Okay.
I'm sending you back.
No, give me 4. That's not 4. Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. I feel like it's a waste of a move. I'd rather move one of those ones. But got me past the danger zone. It's a pretty close game. It's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ha!
1. 2, 3, yeah. I hope I don't toss a 1. Okay. Now, one of her pieces will go, yep.
Can't do that.
Alright, because they're safe. Oh, right, that one. Forgot that one was still on the board. Yeah, that makes sense. Don't be... Oh, right, it wasn't my turn yet. Okay, don't be a 1.
Your turn.
Oh, shoot.
I'm stuck.
Oh, come on.
Your
Stuck.
turn. I'm stuck.
There we go. Don't be a 1. Okay, good. There we go. I win.
Congratulations to the senator from Egypt. Me!
Alright. So there's a game. Now can I snoop here? JB for John Boyle. Beach Hill Museum. John Boyle, Professor of Archaeology, Kingston University, New York, New York. Dear John, I heard at the recent Paris and Williams Archaeological Gala that you are still looking for the perfect applicant to round out your team for your upcoming dig in Egypt. I am writing to recommend Nancy Drew as a candidate for consideration. Nancy worked for us as a deputy curator at Beach Hill Museum, where her observational skills and attention to detail provided an invaluable contribution to the successful opening of our exhibition. You know, she kind of solved a mystery well there. Finding the Maya, the Lost Civilization Speaks. I'm confident that you would be pleased with Nancy's work as we were, or as pleased rather. Her deductive reasoning, perseverance, and intelligence are an ideal match for your team's search for answers in the desert. Feel free to contact me with any questions you may have about Nancy's exceptional talents. Regards, Franklin Rose, President. I do also really appreciate this tie back to Secret of the Scarlet Hand, because this is a connection that makes sense, unlike Hotchkiss and her new book. Toothpaste and all that. A lighter, we will need that. Sorry, John, I'm taking more than just your notes. As a result, the same phrase can often be represented with different hieroglyphs. Take the name. I'm not going to try and pronounce that.
Part of John's notes are missing. That doesn't seem right.
Yeah. So this actually is a good thing to look at. These just let you know sort of how to do some of the translation. Yeah, anyways. Lily?
Hi.
Or not.
See ya.
Bye.
And I should call John. Oh, and there's Hotchkiss's phone number.
Nancy, hello.
Lily seemed upset about me doing any work here.
Show me a PhD student who isn't upset about something, and I'll build you your very own pyramid.
Why would she want to keep me away from your work?
I have no clue. If she wants to play at being in charge, let her. It'll save you a lot of headaches.
What do you know about Lily?
Not much. She's with Abdullah's team. It's just strange that she's out there.
Why?
I never say a critical word about a student, but the archaeology community is small, people talk. I guess all I'm going to say is it's surprising Abdullah put her on his team.
You can't just leave it at that. The curiosity center of my brain is going to go into full meltdown.
I can't, Nancy. It wouldn't be appropriate for me to talk about it.
And I can appreciate that. You know, he's got some ethics and morals and principles. Good stuff. He's not a gossip.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm not going to call Hotchkiss. Alright, so now we can go outside our tent. We've got a little dining area. And then, of course, over here, got some water. Very important. Have a second cup, Nancy. It's just a good idea. Keep hydrated. And then over here, we have another tent that we can go in. So this is where there's a bit more research being done. So, light, that's always good to have. Can't look at all of these things. I feel like we should be able to take those gloves, they stand out. So
This looks like a map of the site.
yeah, so they're trying to map the site.
Cool. Ancient Egyptian phone charms. I was hoping those existed.
Never really cared about the faux charms, but there we go. Ancient Egyptian art, from pyramids to obelisks. And this we need to take.
My dictionary could help translate that.
Oh. Dictionary. I like here too, it actually gives you the title of what things are. That's really useful. Judged is he by the ancestors of Ra. I number, this is important. Strange phenomenon inspectors. Extraterrestrial division. Spied presents Farewell Earth. A survival guide for the Earth's imminent demolition. That's fun for the whole family. God, that could actually happen given the state of the world right now. So we've got some numbers here. 16 of the universe's foremost alien experts have convened for hours of consciousness expanding lectures, including I'm not going to read all of these, but here we go. Don't miss moderator. I was a moderator, different capacity. Sunny June. Yep, he's back. It's always fun having Sunny come back. Yeah, what else do we have here? A little bit more information about the site, more of a map. It's the official site grid. All artifacts removed from the tomb must be labeled with the corresponding site grid number from the location where the artifacts were found. So you can tie an artifact to a particular location within the dig site. More fan photos. Anything else there? No. Amulets found. I'll look at that again later. Why is there a purple tie there? Some tools.
I should try to piece the amulet back together.
Okay. Sure. Start with this. What do we have? I need to separate these things. So that's good. They'll stick together if it's correct. Those look like they could go together at some point. I need this line, but maybe not yet. This one, not yet. Oh, this, however, or not. Okay, might have to work on something else. Oh, hang on. There we go, okay. Okay, I was right, thinking that piece went around there somewhere. Okay. Not that one. Maybe this one. So I'm looking for, you know, really obvious shapes that would go in to each other. Like this one. Oh, hold on, this right here. Yeah, very good. Larger round bit. Probably overlooking it, but that's okay. Let's go somewhere over here. Oh, I'll figure it out as I continue along. It's fine. No, I didn't think that was quite right. No. Okay, these also have rounded little knobs sticking out. Do these go together somehow? Yes, they do. Okay, this also has a round portion. That looks right. Lovely. Oh, this one. These other little strays I don't want to forget about, and then these lines here. How does this work again? I'll figure it out when I get there, I guess. Got those. An idea about where that goes, but I'll wait. Okay, move these into my, well, clearly into my line of sight. Okay, how about something a little pointy that goes down here? No, I thought it might have been that one. Needs to be a bit lighter in color, doesn't it? Maybe something like this. Perhaps not. What about something here or here? Oh, okay, I suppose that's going there. Pretty sure this doesn't go over here because I think I know what this is. I should have said to the beginning of this recording, I have played this game a few times, but not a whole lot. So I don't have it memorized like other games. Trying to find patterns. I think that's a little jagged. I think that's too jagged. What about this? No. That does not work. Like this I think is an ear, if I remember correctly. And that's the eye, so it has to go somewhere up here. But I always have the position of it a little weird. No. Yeah, you guys get to see me actually try and figure this out. Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay, the tail curves that way. I was thinking the tail went up that way. So I didn't try that before. Okay. Does this work here? No, it might work up here though. There we go, okay. This goes somewhere up here. I think I'm a little too early. There we go, yeah, and then this goes here. Oops, I was trying to move that little piece. No, that's not right. Okay. Oh, this must go here. This possibly there. Yes, very good. Okay, this is starting to come together a little bit more. Next, I am slightly uncertain. Does that? Oh, that does go there. I thought it just seemed it was like it was a bit too dark. I didn't think that was actually going to fit. No, I think not. Am I missing something here? I'm not sure. See in time, won't I? Oh, hang on. Yes. Actually thought that went there. Okay, maybe not. Oh, but that goes there. That goes there. Awkward shape thing goes there. That there. That's up here.
There's a piece missing. I wonder where the rest of the amulet pieces were found in the tomb.
So here we've got N13E2. I should write that down. N13E2. Go over here. N13E2. So there, way up in that corner. So from the entrance, you just go straight, basically. And I think that's all I can look at in here. Yeah. So let's go down into the tomb. We've got some good wear up here. No, this looks really good. And then all this color. Yeah, this is where my signature was inspired. This is what inspired it. But let's talk to Abdullah, who I hate.
Ah, you are still here, darling.
Blech.
Oh, you couldn't drag me away. But if you don't mind, I'd prefer Nancy.
I prefer the distinguished Dr. Raccoon. It appears neither of us is going to get what we want. So I must know, are you very brave or just very stupid?
Ugh.
Oh, I'm not afraid of a curse, if that's what you're getting at.
It is, but you still haven't answered my question.
So I like that we get choices. Before I make my pick, 2 comments. Maybe 3. Can't stand him. He's one of my least favorite characters of all time, and I think he's meant to be. But maybe he's not. I don't know. I just can't stand him. Second thing is, he kind of reminds me of Rick Arlen, except that he's not hitting on Nancy, but just being really full of himself and calling Nancy something other than her name, you know, darling, like, hey, beautiful. And for anyone who was familiar with Strong Bad, his voice has always reminded me of Strong Bad. So, yeah, there we go. Okay, let's pick an answer here. Oh, we got 3 choices. I like it.
I guess you'll have to wait and see.
I like that one.
This is the only good answer. Don't worry, Nancy. I will figure you out.
If you say so.
What's going to happen now that there's been a major injury?
Usually it means we are going to be shut down, so now we work fast.
Professor Boyle was supposedly injured by a lightning strike, but the medical reports state that he was struck in the head with a blunt instrument.
No, that can't be.
That's what he said.
This is serious.
I know. Someone attacked him.
Do not be so hasty. We don't know what happened. But it's best you be careful anyway.
I think Professor Boyle was attacked.
Do you have any evidence?
Well, I don't like either of these answers.
No, it's just a guess. If I'm wrong and it's an accident, then no harm done. If I just assume it was an accident and let his attacker get away with it, who knows who will get hurt next?
You are very shrewd.
As a detective, probably should be.
What do you think about Professor Boyle?
He's lucky to be alive. It's a good thing professors have such thick skulls.
Did you two get along?
Get along? I know him. I respect his work.
I don't like the past
Were
tense.
you okay with Professor Boyle working the site with you?
No.
Why not?
When you are the best, like I am the best,
Ugh.
no one else can ever help. No, they only get in your way.
But Professor Boyle is one of the best archaeologists working today. He wouldn't be getting in your way.
One of the best? Pfft, I am the best. That's why this site is mine.
Such an ego on this guy. My God.
What do you know about Lily?
I've seen many like her.
What does that mean?
Ambitious, young, smart. The ones like that, they achieve. Or they flame out in a big...
That
sound
seems
effects.
dramatic.
The world moves on the back of dramatic lives. I do not think this is a good thing. Lily, she is like a spinning top. She stands straight, but the slightest nudge, she will go ping, flying off in a crazy direction. I do not trust her.
Then why did you choose her to be part of the dig?
Good question.
Someone I fully trust would never be able to surprise me.
Okay.
I still don't understand why you would want Lily to work with you.
She is smart, and her downfall is being too ambitious. She is so much like me, I'd be a hypocrite to not like her.
What are you working on?
This mural here, there is something very important hidden in this wall. I don't know if I can decode it in time.
Can I give it a shot?
No, you want to try the other mural up top? Yeah, sure.
I need a few tips for reading the hieroglyphs.
A few tips? Yes, that's how I learned to read hieroglyphs. At first, they were inscrutable and mysterious, but then I got some tips. Just go look in your books.
He's not helpful. He's not a great mentor.
Have you made progress? Did you find anything to say whose tomb this is?
I wish I could say we found the lost queen, but I don't know for sure yet. The answer is here. We may find the mummy, but if we do not crack this before they come to shut us down, we may never know who we have found.
Do you have any idea what that inscription means?
Look at the hieroglyphs. They are not supposed to be riddles, and I still grappled with them, sometimes for years. The actual riddles, forget it. That's why I am here, staring at this wall. I cannot think if I am not working.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
All right. So he won't let me look at this one. Fine. I can do this one.
Never enter where?
So according thereto, let it be found inscribed on the tablet, as to anyone who does not know the spell, he shall never enter. Okay. So, I want to go down that way to continue with that amulet piece, but instead I'm going to go... Not that way. Hang on. I do want to look at this table before I forget. Take a shovel. Anything else here? Is that it? Okay. Now let's go this way. Yeah. All the detail. Like, look at how everything's kind of scratched up and worn and the colors kind of faded. Her Interactive did do a really, really incredible job. The art department, certainly, in designing this place. It looks fairly authentic, I would guess. I mean, I've never been into an old tomb. I haven't been to Egypt. But I love the effort. You know, you could believe this, that it's been here and buried. You know, setting up lights as well. That seems accurate.
I bet I could translate that.
I speak that which I wish to his mummy. It becometh strong. Alright. Okay, oh, can't... I will eventually be able to look at this properly, but not at the moment. Okay. And then let's go to this one. Can't look at things over here yet. Nothing there.
This is approximately where the other amulet pieces were found.
Okay. So there's a piece I was missing. And let's look here. Take this.
Stuck.
Okay, now I will take this. This will become important later. And while I say that, I'm going to take a picture of this. Much easier than having to draw this out like I used to. Okay. Then look at just how high the ceiling is here. This is amazing. Okay, we've got a few things to look at.
It looks like the red scarab is missing.
Okay. And I can't look over there. Now things get interesting.
That doesn't make any sense. That jackal symbol is at the beginning and end of this passage. There must be something special about it.
I think John's notes sort of made reference to that. Okay, so this I really enjoy. We actually get to try and do some decoding ourselves, which is very reminiscent of Ransom of the Seven Ships, because we got to do some of this. So this is wonderful. I really enjoy this. So for me, the trick, look for anything that's going to be a three-letter word. There's a good chance it's going to be the word the, possibly and, but that's usually what I start with. So we've got a few here. So that could be and the something. Or the something something. Because we've got it up here. I'll start with this one as the. Now, do the rest of these look like they could form words? And they do. Like, they don't look very, like, really strange, right? I think this is going to say hither. Yeah, it doesn't look like things are wrong, very strange. It's probably am. Just come ye hither. When I first saw this, I thought ye. And really fun for me because I don't play this that often. I don't remember the last time we played this game. It's probably been a few years. I don't have this memorized, so I am actually working to do this, and that's really fun that way. Come ye hither, something. Could very well be in. Be if, but I suspect it's in. That would be an and. There's another three-letter word. Like I said, look for the words the as well as and. Come ye hither, something in the train of. This is going to be Horus, isn't it? Oh, this is going to be gods. Okay, come ye hither, gods, in the train of Horus, and it's going to be steps, because I don't know what this one is yet. And blank, the steps ascend. Looking at my keyboard. And let, probably an L. Let the steps ascend.
Looks like I need to find out who the four sons of Horus were.
Okay, let's read it all. Come ye hither, gods, in the train of Horus, and let the steps ascend. We are the four of Horus. I am the air that sweeps up the Nile. I am the hunter who faces to greet the new day. I am Imseti, protector of the south. I am the cry that soars towards the setting sun. Together, we the gods in the train of Horus guard the corners. All right. First translation of a fair few done. And continue onward.
I bet I could translate that.
I have to grab my dictionary. And the coming forth of my soul to walk about every place it pleaseth.
These must be the Queen's titles John mentioned in his notes. It looks like a hieroglyph appears in the bottom row when the column contains only one type of hieroglyph. I need to rearrange the pieces so the bottom reveals the hidden message.
Right, I forgot about this. Okay. So, where there was a way to figure this out. So sometimes you want to look for overlap, but also things like this, there's overlap here. So probably this is not going to be at the far end. Could this, as a one-off, be at the far end? Again, looking for some overlapping pieces. See, these, I will move them over this way to better illustrate this. This will not work, because even though that's below here and that's below here, these two are not the same. So that is not a good fit. So maybe that goes there, and that goes there. Or at least relative to each other, and that might be how they fit. And then I'll just put this here. I could be completely wrong. I feel like it starts with a bird. There's so many of these. Half moons. Half circles. That does work. All right, I should look to see, is there another one of these? There is. It's way over here.
That's it!
Oh, there we go.
Now, if I only knew what it meant.
That was easier than I thought it was going to be. So, yes, so that worked out really well. It did not start with a bird. It did start with this, which was my other thought. So, we now have this door that has revealed itself.
It's still sealed.
That crumbled
Oops.
very easily. Did I use your flashlight
It's
yet?
too dark. I need to find something to light the way. Whoa,
What are you doing?
I think we found the tomb.
I always have to move the flashlight. I just feel like it
I've
needs
got
to
to see
follow
this
her.
myself.
Brilliant!
Who is that?
So these two we haven't met yet.
It's magnificent.
What is this? Look at the hieroglyphs. There is something very important here.
It's the curse.
Everyone get out of here.
Oh, if I can just get this light to turn back on.
Now!
No, I can't put it down. There we go. So a little bit of progress there. So not so much with the mystery of what happened to John, but as far as the queen and her tomb.
Hello.
Do you think there's something to this curse?
I've studied curses, so look. Don't make me say it.
Say what?
Yes, I do. Even reading about curses gives me the creeps.
Why are you reading about curses if they give you the creeps?
Fair question.
I know, it's weird. It's like if I can learn everything about curses, then maybe they won't have any control over me.
I mean, that's
I can tell that you
valid.
probably don't believe in curses, so please don't make fun of me.
So no, that's actually a legitimate approach. Like when you're dealing with fears and anxiety, and even OCD, you do kind of want to explore these things so that they do become normalized and the fear isn't as strong, doesn't have as strong a hold on you. So her approach makes absolute sense.
How can you tell I don't believe in curses?
Sorry, I'm just a bit worked up. I'm probably just being oversensitive. You're too calm. Do you know how effective curses are? They are deadly 76.42% of the time. You know what else has that fatality rating? Whitewater rafting with a hungry bear, who also has the bird flu and he's holding dynamite.
All right then. I always thought this was weird, like to finally open the tomb. It's because I feel like that sounds like we've reached a conclusion, but we haven't.
What did you think about being there to finally open the tomb?
I don't know what to think. When I was near it, it just felt... No, it's stupid.
What?
Something was in that room with me. Whatever it wasn't human. At least not anymore. Don't go in there.
Okay. I'm not going to listen to you.
What do you think of Abdullah?
Say what you want about how he behaves. He's earned it.
Oh, I hate that. No, no one earns the right to be horrible to other people. I'm choosing not to rant on this subject. As I play through the game, that might change.
I've heard the opposite.
I've studied his career. He's a bit of a jerk, but let's face it, when you think of archaeology, you think of him. He's the best. A decade of dedicated study.
Okay, I guess you have a point.
Thanks. It just bothers me when people are critical of him. He's sort of a hero of mine.
You don't want to be blinded, though, by your heroes. Doesn't mean they don't have any faults.
What's that book?
Curses of the World, the compendium of cruel curses and curious casualties. It does have a lot of C's.
That doesn't seem like light reading.
Unnecessary
I was
apostrophe.
originally going to go into paleontology, but no, I changed my mind freshman year. Why did no one tell me about how creepy curses are when I switched majors? Dinosaurs were bad news back in the day, but now, totally safe. Mummies, on the other hand, I make poor life choices.
Curses
Good line.
aren't real. You'll be fine.
No more taunting the curse, at least not around me. I'm too young to die out here. I have things to do. I'm still in school. I haven't even started my life yet. I'm not tempting fate here, Nancy. I refuse.
Okay, I can respect that. I'll let you go.
Bye.
All right. I should probably call John, actually. While I think of it. Oh, right, and I can call Spide. You know what? Let's do that. Just because we can.
Thank you for calling Spide, Earth Creature. Please leave your message in the form of binary light sequencing.
No, I'll pass, thanks.
Hi, Nancy.
Hi, John.
Abdullah seems confused by the hieroglyphs in the tomb.
Really?
You sound surprised.
Astonished, dumbfounded, with a twist of smug thrown in to soothe my ego.
So, if he's confused...
Then it is confusing. He's one of the brightest minds in the field. If he's stumped, something unique is going on here.
Interesting take.
What do you know about Abdullah?
He's almost as brilliant as he thinks he is.
He seems a little full of himself.
Just a
little.
tad.
With that amount of swagger, you'd think he invented sand.
God, he
Do
sounds
you
like
think
Cassidy.
he's behind your attack?
I don't think so. This isn't the first time we've butted heads. I'd think that if he were to attack me, he wouldn't sneak up from behind.
Interesting.
How's the recovery coming?
Good. I am at the point where watching television is tedious again, so that's a good sign. TV is very frustrating for the solution-oriented personality.
I don't think I've heard that before.
It's true. I find myself yelling, "Test your hypothesis before acting on it," at all of the sitcoms.
Yes.
Truthfully, I'm still feeling a little woozy. As soon as I can stand without feeling dizzy, I am on my way back to the site. Even if I have to sneak out of here.
See ya.
Catch you later.
Do I want to call Hotchkiss? Nah. I will go talk to other people. Yes, because we haven't met Dylan yet.
Hello.
Not to be rude, but who are you? Why are you here?
I could ask the same of you, but I won't. I'm Dylan Carter, to answer the question you didn't ask, but probably meant to.
I'm Nancy Drew.
Brilliant! Well, good chat. Mustn't keep you from your duties.
What do you think of Abdullah?
He's got quite the ego,
Yes,
but I'm sure
yes,
he
does.
deserves it.
What makes you say that?
People need to stop saying
If
that.
he didn't, no one would put up with him. History's great pioneers always tend to be a bit prickly. Sure, he's a tyrant, but he's supposed to be the best in his field.
Doesn't make
Do
it okay.
you think he is?
Who knows if it's true? He's either the best or the guy who says, "I'm the best, the loudest." Unfortunately, either one of those two things works equally well. You know, he's just on the edge.
What do you mean?
He's close to being known the world over. He must have gotten a glimpse of what that would be like. I wonder what he'd do to make it over that last hurdle.
Yes, so unfortunately I couldn't stop on the where it had that line about, you know, him, Abdullah, that is, yelling, "I'm the best, the loudest." I've referenced that, not in those words, but many times, and it's, I think, a really good way to make a point about believing fact and opinion and some other things that have spread around the world in the last couple of years, and maybe reminding ourselves that just because someone is loud and saying the same thing a lot doesn't mean that that person is right. Sometimes, and probably quite often, the right opinion isn't being shouted about. I shouldn't say right opinion. The facts, the truth, are not being shouted about. They're being shared respectfully and by the people who know what they're talking about. But they're not bombarding you. They're not being ferocious and rude. So I think it's an important distinction and something to bear in mind, that just because you're hearing something loudly and hearing it a lot doesn't mean that everyone is saying the same thing, and it doesn't make it true. So there's my PSA. I don't know if I had a PSA in the last game or two. That's my PSA for Tomb of the Lost Queen, folks.
Why are you hanging out here outside instead of going into the tomb?
Why aren't you hanging out outside?
I'm a little busy right now.
When you come to your senses, I'll still be here. You know why England tried to take over the world?
Seems like a non sequitur.
Why?
Because we've got everything you need. Except for the sun. You know why we stopped trying to take over the world?
Because everyone else got sick of it?
That they did.
Is the real reason you're hanging out here because you're not cleared to actually go into the site?
I was hoping we'd be able to get over that little bump in the road before that cat got out.
Okay, I was just thinking, we haven't really explained who Dylan is, so here we go.
What do you do exactly?
As a tour guide, I show the world to those who want to see it. It's the best job on the planet, next to lion tamer or astronaut.
Where do you give tours?
All throughout Egypt.
That sounds like a fantastic job, but why aren't you leading a tour now?
It's getting very competitive these days. I need every advantage I can get. Well, that's why I'm here. To be perfectly on the level, I have to be.
Since you're a tour guide, can you give me any information about Egypt I might need to know?
Sure, here.
Okay, that's useful.
Why are you so sure the public would want to tour this site?
Surely you've heard of the curse.
I have. Do you believe in it?
Of course I do.
But since you're here, you must not be worried about being cursed yourself.
I've been gloriously unlucky my whole life. I don't think a curse could make things much worse.
I'll catch you later.
Come back anytime.
I've always felt like Dylan's arrival into the game just wasn't smooth. And just the explanation he gives to me, it's not that it doesn't jive, it just feels clunky. It's one of the things that feels clunky about this game. So, yeah. So let's add our last little piece to here.
Got it.
Alright. Can I put it over here yet? Probably not. No. Okay.
Yes?
Is it strange that some of the hieroglyphs don't make sense?
There is a saying. If a lion could speak, we would not understand him.
Should be a comma
So
there.
let's say one day, magically, poof! A very smart lion learns to speak the king's English. How he understands the world is so radically different that even though you understand the words he spoke, you could never understand what he was trying to say.
Is that how you think of the ancient Egyptians?
Yes. Now let me show you why I am the best archaeologist
No.
in the world in one simple step.
Oh dear.
Well, then won't I be able to become the best archaeologist in the world?
No. I am Ramses II.
That was a good delivery of that line.
I thought you looked
Good
familiar.
choices here.
Please, I am much more handsome than he was. Now pay attention. I, Ramses II, I look at my kingdom. Look at it with me. Be Ramses with me. Come now, survey the kingdom. We are kings. Look at the sands. They part in the most elegant tribute to our majesty. Listen to the river. You are not doing it.
And they do actually have some really good options here. They started to come back. This is excellent.
Sorry, I'll try harder.
Good. Listen to the river. That is better. The birds of prey and even the deadly serpents bow before us. They look to us as if we were the sun. And remember, we are Ramses. We are the sun, most favored by Ra, sun god. The heartbeat of this world is for us alone. Looking at all of this, what do you want?
What could I possibly want?
Exactly. Now tell me, what are you afraid of?
I guess losing what I have.
Yes, you are thinking like a pharaoh.
We should have had
Now
choices
tell me,
there.
how could you lose what you have?
I can't lose anything. I'm the pharaoh.
Wrong. You can and you will. You will die, Ramses II. You will be gone and forgotten.
Okay, but how does all of this lead to the lost queen?
For thousands of years, the lion spoke and no one understood. But understand the fear and you understand the man.
What do you think of this tomb?
What are you getting at?
It's amazing. The amount of detail, the size. Well, someone really important must be buried here.
After 5,000 years of recorded history, that could be said about every hole in the ground.
But that's what you think, isn't it?
I don't leave the house for anything less than amazing.
So it's safe to assume this is going to be a major find?
You tell me.
Who do you think is buried here?
No, I do not guess.
Who are you hoping to find here?
Who does everyone want to find? The lost queen.
Who is that?
Nefertari.
We finally have her name.
Why is she lost?
Over 100 years ago, they found her tomb. The most magnificent of its kind. But when they opened the tomb, do you know what they found?
I don't know if we had her name before this point. Unless it was in some of the notes. But I think this is the first time we're told the name of the queen we're looking for. Well, yeah, at least in conversation, I think that's the first instance. I didn't note it earlier. We get two choices here. Nothing.
Nothing?
Kneecaps?
They found two kneecaps.
Yes, I remember that
The
part.
queen was nowhere to be found.
Why's that?
Nobody knows. I say she was never there to begin with.
Do you have proof?
No. The people who had proof have been dead 100 times longer than they were ever alive. So they're not talking. We have to learn to think like they did. But it's not easy. Anyone who says different lies or is stupid.
All right.
Do you know Dylan?
I know of him.
You do? So he has a reputation?
Interesting.
He is a very popular guide, for whatever that is worth. I do not like guides. They distort history and turn the other way, as sticky-fingered tourists steal every bit of Egypt they can find.
That seems a little harsh.
Not harsh enough. Every tourist thinks, what will it hurt? I'll just take one small piece of the pyramids. And they come, by the millions they come. And bit by bit, they smuggle our history back in their luggage. They're worse than the museums.
You know, there's probably some truth to that. Maybe not the museum part, but I mean, that's a whole other debate that I'm not going to get into. But the point about, you know, lots of people coming and thinking, oh, it's not going to make that big a difference if I take something small. But if lots of people do that, all these things are going to disappear. They're going to fall to pieces and not exist anymore. And other people won't get to see these sites. So, I don't know, it's not quite a PSA, but let's throw that in there as well. It's number 2 for this game.
Do you think international teams have stolen artifacts from Egypt?
No, I do not think. I know.
You don't seem very happy to have Dylan here.
Good. I'm glad you noticed. If this were my site, like it should be, he'd be out on the sand with his hat in his hand, trying to catch a ride back to Cairo. And he would never find one, because there is no street.
I translated the hieroglyphs.
Beginner's luck.
Thanks.
Bye-bye.
See you later.
And I was going to point out, there we go, the cursor as a magnifying glass, I should specify. Looks like the handle, at least, of the magnifying glasses from the Dossier series. I noticed that thing when I was talking to Dylan and then forgot as I continued talking to him. So, yeah, that was interesting. Okay. So, eventually I have to go that way. But I'm just going to see, can I look at anything else here now? I forget what triggers a bunch of things. No, this isn't the way I need to go. Jamila is over this way. I think. Maybe. Or I'm wrong. But I want to go here anyways, so. Oh, I meant to charge the flashlight. I forgot to do that. And to look at this one. Hang on. From those watchers who bring slaughtering knives. Quite the image. Okay. Must charge. Flashlight. I was going to say camera and then phone. Oops.
Flashlight's dead. I'll need to find another light source.
Can do. Can I look at
It
this?
looks like someone was tampering with these wires.
Yeah, those lines are a bit too clean to have just been frayed and worn over time. Okay. So, let's go over here. There it is. Lamp oil. Lamp, please. Drink water. Some more water. While you can. Because I know it's coming eventually. Let's go this way. Whoops. Come on.
A
I
lamp!
like this.
Great! I just need to find a way to get it working.
And lighter.
I wonder if I could find a way to light the entire room.
Okay. Oh, I have to click here. So a puzzle we're somewhat familiar with. We've had a few of these in previous games. I first think of Ransom of the Seven Ships, so there's another tie to that game. Trail of the Twister. These are kind of neat. They're fairly simple. They take time, but you can figure them out.
Let there be
Oh.
lamp.
Well, that was easy. That's the second time I've solved a puzzle really quickly. Unexpectedly, so. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at this before to let me take those.
Okay, way too heavy. If I could make some sort of lever, I bet I could use that hole and open the coffin.
Yeah. Oh, dear.
What was that? It sounds like it came from the entrance.
Well, I'll investigate that in a second. I'll take these first.
It looks like something is missing.
And notice. Oh no, not the same symbol. Never mind. Can I click
It
on
looks
that?
like something is missing.
It's a little. I can't think what to call these. Like, they're not dials, tokens, thingamabobs. Oh, you see all the scaffolding fell down.
Yes?
That was a close call with the scaffolding.
I've seen worse. 20 years ago, we were in a tomb, a minor site. A guide, much like your boy Dylan,
It's not
kicked
my
over a
boy.
support beam and crash. It all came down. 7 of us, trapped under stones, big as automobiles.
What happened?
5 of us were eventually pulled out.
What happened to the other 2?
What do you think happened?
Yeah, pretty
Do you
dark
think
moments
this
in this
has
game.
anything to do with a curse?
Does it matter?
I remember thinking the first time I played this game, and then even subsequent times, it sort of stands out, that notion that 2 of those people didn't survive. So we suddenly get this really dark shift in the game. When you think about that tragedy.
See ya.
Goodbye.
Yeah, there are a couple dark shifts in some of these later games that come out around the same time, like going back to the Captive Curse and the Missing Girls, and some stuff coming up in a couple games from now. Even, well, the next game, Deadly Device, and then Ghost of Thornton Hall, and I don't want to spoil things, so Just gonna say, yeah, there's some dark bits. I couldn't grab the scaffolding, which I will later. Oops, any of these, but just have Nancy try.
Not strong enough. I need something else, too.
I need to... Oh no, these have the symbol. Well, yeah, so
That's
the
not
dictionary.
good. Now I have to know what the rest says.
So it starts with everyone who had been in this place. They are wretches. There is no remedy for them because I know their names. Beware. This is the taste of death. Darkness shall conceal them, and then gibberish. So,
I bet I could translate that.
yes, Nancy, that's what we're gonna do. So we've got a couple 3-letter words. Quite a few of them. So which one is the? I think this one's and. Might make sense. Oh. Or not. It's not gonna be the word the, though. Could this be? One? But this. Is that a 2-letter word? No, oh no, this is a 5-letter word. Something ending with A. No, it doesn't look right to me. But right, I was thinking about this. This doesn't initially doesn't look right. Oh, about who? Maybe that does actually work. I was thinking having another H there didn't work. What about one? Maybe? Something, the one who... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Oh, I remember what this is. This says broke the seal, right? Oops, not broke. Broke. That's probably 4. Alright, I said seal. Okay, as for the one who broke the seal... Agonies, right? Agonies of death await you.
That's not good.
No, it's really not. I don't take much stock with that stuff. Lady of Terrors, Sovereign Lady, Mistress of Destruction. Alright. I have the circular tiles. Nothing else I can do there or here. Okay, I need that other piece from the scaffolding, which I don't think I can get yet. Let's go talk to you.
The sandstorm did not scare you away.
It'll take more than a little sandstorm to get me to leave.
Shh! Do not tempt the Anunnaki.
Though, what?
I should not have even spoken their name. Disregard that. I didn't mean to say Anunnaki. Oh, blast! I said it again, didn't I? I'm Jamila, by the way. But if anyone asks, you haven't seen me.
Why are you here?
Well, I can't exactly be there, now can I? That would make no sense.
Oh, Jamila.
What do you think of Abdullah?
Not much. He talks always like there is an audience near. But what audience would listen to such a tedious man? I say let him think he's in charge if it makes him happy.
You don't think he should be in charge?
I don't think he's capable of being in charge. He doesn't even believe in the Anunnaki.
So, sort of like with Dylan, we don't really get her explained, like her role and why she's there right away. There's this clunky lack of flow here. I don't know, should we have had a list of everyone on Nancy's team? Or this dig site team? So that we would kind of know who we're dealing with? What their roles and backgrounds are? Yeah, she's another one where it just feels really like she's thrown in and there's no explanation.
What do you think of Dylan?
The tour guide.
Yeah.
Did I have to have an opinion of him?
I guess not.
Oh, good. That's a relief.
Do like that line.
Are you worried about the curse?
Who could be worried about a curse at a time like this?
A time like what?
Time of
The
discovery.
makers. The original architects.
God.
They're watching.
Who are you talking about?
Nancy, they can't hear you. You do not have to pretend.
I'm not pretending. What are you talking about?
How could you not know? This is the cradle of civilization.
Right?
Here we were born, and like all infants, this is where we were taught.
Taught what?
To be human. We didn't just figure that out. Well, for millennia we lived in caves, terrified of the very earth, of fire and wind and lightning. We cowered and dug down into the earth. But one thing of all humans, we are curious. One night, our ancestors saw the sky catch fire, and the brave ones left their caves and walked into the light. And there they met the teachers.
I don't follow.
They brought us to the next level of consciousness, and in return we built them the pyramids.
I can't say it, but I was shaking my head.
I'm not so sure I agree with you on this one. If aliens built the pyramids, why were human leaders buried inside?
They were not just rulers on Earth. They were the chosen, the favorite of the Anunnaki.
There's a conversation with John Boyle later, and I really like how he addresses this. This hurts me. It physically hurts me having this conversation.
If we built the pyramids for the aliens, why did they all just leave?
Oh, they didn't leave. They're all around us. Do you want me to call them?
No.
Oh, well, that's a shame. They're an amazing sight. They're slender and tall, and they have the most gorgeous, glowing, luminescent fangs.
Oh, you be crazy. And it's too bad that we didn't have the choice. Like, Nancy should have been able to say, yes, prove it.
When did you become so interested in aliens?
Sunny June. I took his Are You Alien or Ali Out course.
I do like
Changed
that.
my life. Did you know that aliens were there at every major human milestone, with the exception of the moon landing?
All right, I'll bite. Why?
Because it was a rude thing to do, and they wanted no part of it.
I'm almost surprised she believes in the moon landing. And yet if she can believe in aliens, and of course any, celestial thing should be possible, but oh man. Just oh man.
Who is Sunny June? I've seen his name everywhere, but
Truly.
we've never met.
I can't explain it all to you, not now. He's special. He's met them.
Met whom?
You don't make this easy, do you?
To be fair, neither do you.
Yes.
True. The Anunnaki. He's spoken to them. He knows that they're on their way.
I'm still not a believer.
But look around! This temple is proof.
No.
There is no way all of this could have been built without their help,
Yes.
All those things seem like human accomplishments to me.
as they were designed to look. But I had hoped that you could see the strings, and not just the puppet.
Oh man. And there are people legitimately in the world who think this way. Oh, it hurts so much.
I'd better get going.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Is there anything else here? Eventually there will be, I think. Yep. Oh, the pain. Okay, I can't do this yet, but maybe we can talk.
Yes?
Do you believe in the curse?
Of course.
Really? Then aren't you worried about being here?
No. I am Abdullah Bakum. Curses have no power over me.
Lucky you.
What makes you so sure of that?
I'm still alive. Many men cannot say the same thing. The true power of a curse, it lives here.
That's a good
What do you
point.
mean by that?
The curse of Antifi warns, any man who enters my tomb, I will cast the fear of myself into him. I went into that tomb.
And?
And I knew the fear of Antifi. A curse, when it has you, is like a strange sickness, a fever, and it never goes away.
But I thought you didn't believe in curses.
No, I said curses have no effect on me. I am strong. Everyone else is a different story. Look at Lily and see what I mean.
Yeah, I mean, he was pointing to his head. So sort of like in Shadow at the Water's Edge, and Rentaro talking about ghosts, and same thing with Legend of the Crystal Skull, and Gilbert Buford talking about, are they curses as well? Never ever underestimate the power of, oh, how does the line go? It's a great quote. But basically, you can let things get to your head, and you start believing things and worrying about things, and it makes things worse, and you put the blame on the curse or ghost or whatever. So he was kind of heading in that direction, and then he kind of went weird and didn't complete the thought the way I would have, but there you have it.
What do you think of Jamila?
What is to think? She believes aliens built the pyramids. She is a waste of my time.
So I take it you don't believe in aliens?
Let me stop you there.
Normally when people say that, they have more to say.
I do not. If you do not have enough faith in humans to believe that we invented pushing, dragging, and lifting without the help of aliens, you are terminally wrong and incredibly stupid. We will never agree on anything.
Are you okay with her staying here?
No. Get out of my sight!
You do not own this temple!
Leave now, or I will remove you myself!
I'd like to see you try.
She sure seems determined to stay.
Yeah, not a great fade out to him suddenly going to deal with her. I need this board. Yeah, so I kind of agree with his opinion about aliens, but not quite as harshly. Yeah, he's a bit intense. Okay. Yes, this direction. I had to think about it.
Nancy, hi.
Oh, didn't mean to click on you, and she has moved.
Bye.
Goodbye.
So that's one of the things I also appreciate about this game. So there are some really good things. Some very unique things to this game. So she's now in a different part of the site. She's moved to a different location. I think that's great. We'll see something kind of similar with Lily. Okay, so let's put a sturdy board down and then some spheres. And heave! Okay. I think that's right. Okay, I have to think about this. I'm gonna come back to this.
I need to figure out what these symbols mean before I do anything.
Fine. Come back to it right away. No, I'm gonna have to come back to this because I can't think of what that's supposed to say, and I don't want to waste time.
Nancy, what's been going on?
I opened the sarcophagus.
You did?
Oh, I didn't expect you to be so excited. I doubt it has anything to do with the Anunnaki.
You never know. I'll have to see this room myself.
And fade out. I don't like fade outs.
Can't open it. It's locked.
So this is important.
I need to open this.
And notice that symbol too.
Yes?
How did you get into archaeology?
I was a student, like Lily. I went out on a dig one day, and it was a very, very small tomb. Inside, nothing remarkable. Mummies, no hieroglyphs. But once I lowered myself down into the dark, dusty tomb, I felt a strange flutter in my chest, right here. And I do not know what overtook me, but I knew I had to push very hard on this wall. And it gave way. And you know what was there?
What?
I had opened the door thousands of years back in time. Ancient Egypt was down there. I have never again been the same.
Oh, it's a good little bit of dialogue.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, can I see?
I bet I could translate that. My dictionary could help translate that.
That's not the one I wanted. Where's the other one that I translated? Gone the wrong way, but oh, good. I need that anyways. I was going to look at something else I'd already translated, or missed these ones. Twice is my hiding place opened. Thy bones shall not be destroyed, and thy flesh shall not perish. Okay. I think I did that one already. Is it over here?
Maybe the color has something to do with the solution.
Yes, yes it does. Okay. Easiest way, should I do that one first? Oh, what is the easiest way to do this? Must think about this. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back to this too. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I'm gonna come back to this. Oh no, I was going to look at this. Okay, that's correct for the. That is an A, right? Okay, this is how I have to do this. Clear off that, and the ends, and the D. So this is A. Heavens. You know what, I was thinking something like that before, okay. Seek they out under. Oh, okay. Now I might have it. The procession. The procession. That's the eye of gods. Begins the reveal. Seek they out under the protection of the heavens. Have I missed a letter somewhere? Because it hasn't said anything. The procession of gods begins the reveal. Seek, not they, seek them
I
out.
need to figure out what this means.
Okay, figured it out. I had to
I
check
need
some
to
other
get the
stuff.
correct gods to their proper locations.
Oh. Oh, and this was. I should have written down that thing. Do I have the order of this already? No, I don't think I have the order of this already. Okay. That's good for now. Right?
I bet I could translate that.
You already did, Nancy. No, that's not the one.
My dictionary
No.
could help translate that.
That's fine, that's not the one I wanted anyways. No. No, right, I already got that piece. Where was that other thing I translated? I'm so lost. Abdullah, I hate talking to you, but help.
Yes?
Or not.
I'd better get going.
See you later.
No, I don't want to leave. Oh, here it is. Come hither, before Horus. I am the air that sweeps up the Nile. I'm the hunter who faces to greet the new day. I am an Inseti, protector of the south. I am a cry that soars towards the sunny sun together. The gods in the train of Horus guard the corners. Yeah, no, I can't do it yet. But this I should be able to do. Come on, brain. Start with that there. Like, surely that is correct. Things I know this is possible, and yet I have absolutely no idea how to do this. So I'm going to stop again.
Hello.
I saw something very
Oh, no, I didn't
strange
want
near
to
the
do that.
tomb.
You did?
Yeah, how long have I spent Trying to solve that puzzle. On and off. No, I didn't want to do that. Go in here to make a private phone call. Oops.
Hi.
Okay, good. She also thinks he came out of nowhere.
A tour guide just appeared out of nowhere.
Really?
Yeah, really. He showed up when we found the tomb.
You're 100 kilometers outside of Cairo. That's too far afield to have a wacky next-door neighbor.
Huh?
Sorry. I'm not used to watching this much television. It's doing strange things to my brain. Whatever he says, he didn't just drop in. He must be up to something.
Okay, here's that conversation. A bit of dialogue I like.
Are you familiar with the Anunnaki?
Oh, please, not you too.
No, Jamila. She's got a lot to say on the topic.
Good. I'm not saying there isn't alien life, but why insist that aliens built the pyramids? Humans have made a mess of so many things. Just let us keep that check mark in the victory column.
I like that. I just really like that line.
Goodbye.
Talk to you later.
I don't think I have to call Hotchkiss, do I? I don't want to, but I guess I will. Nothing else is going the right way for me.
Here?
It's Nancy Drew.
Oh, Francine, dear, I'm so glad you called. I've been having the most infuriating problem with my internet.
That should be capitalized.
This is Nancy. Drew.
Oh, you young people are so refreshing, always in search of new
Oh,
identities.
no.
The problem is that I downloaded this program called Weather Monkey. At my age, it's important that I keep abreast of all meteorological developments.
Ooh,
But
comma.
now I'm starting a new book, and
Okay.
I can't focus on my work because the Weather Monkey keeps yelling the weather at me.
Maybe you should uninstall it?
I will do no such thing. That would be tantamount to murder.
Maybe turn it down?
Brilliant and fantastic. Oh, yes, Samantha, you are a ticket. I would love to help you, but how do I know you again?
Nancy, Drew. We've met a few times.
Aha, now I remember you. If life were a good book, you'd be my favorite reoccurring character.
That was for us,
I'm in
for her.
Egypt, and I need your help.
Egypt? Well, why didn't you say that instead of chattering away about my internet problems?
I don't know how to respond to that. I read your book, and I thought maybe you could help.
You found my book while you were in Egypt. The serendipity is as delectable as Chateaubriand smothered in lavender lemon juice. I am at your disposal.
I didn't exactly find it. You sent it to me. You even signed it.
Oh dear, I sign and send lots of things.
Oh, goodness. And I don't have the patience for her long conversations right now because I'm so frustrated that I can't figure out that beetle puzzle.
Have you heard of an expedition that went off in search of Nefertari years ago?
Oh yes, the team in which everyone died, is that the one?
Yes. Do you think that story is true?
Oh heavens, yes. It's deadly out there in the desert. Think about it. You're going out there in search of dead bodies. There must be a reason they're in favor of the area.
But this expedition wasn't searching for QV66, right?
Indeed not. That had already been discovered. They were searching for Nefertari's mummy.
What do you think happened to them?
Oh, it's best to not concern yourself about that now, given your current location.
Oh, why do we have all these things to talk to her about? Do I have to? What?
Can you help me sort out some canopic jars?
Oh my! Oh my, yes, let's see. A human and 3 animals. A jackal was Duwamatef, baboon, Hapi, and Kebasenuef. They also represented the 4 cardinal points, each protecting a sacred organ. I seem to remember that Hapi was the lungs.
Okay, don't really care at the moment. This I do find is actually kind of funny.
Have you heard of Abdullah?
Yes, I have. He is December on my Men of Archaeology calendar.
You're kidding me. Does that exist?
It existed the second I made. Is he there with you?
Yes, he seems full of himself.
To be blunt.
He is. Oh, I am not an advocate of pulpy romance novels, but if I were, I'd call that an archable trait. In chapter 1, he'd swagger into the excavation site, the picture of a rascal with his dusty leather jacket and decidedly European haircut. His cocky ne'er-do-well smirk displaying his perfectly white teeth, but by the end he'd be sweetly holding flowers and saying, "Professor Hotchkiss, I'm dying to discuss your latest publication." A colleague of mine has guilted me into editing her latest romance novel, and I must confess I can't wait until the project is completed. Reading page after page is absolutely wreaking havoc on my metaphors. Anyway, what were we talking about?
I no longer know.
Yeah.
Dula, that's what. He's a cold-blooded hotshot with only one setting. Success. Oh, sorry, I've also been helping my nephew break into the movie trade business. Oh, Hotchkiss, why must you always burn the candle at both ends?
Right?
He's a good archaeologist who knows Egypt inside and out. He could teach you a thing or two, just don't pick up the attitude.
That's fair. I don't want to talk about any of these other things.
I'd better get going.
Hotchkiss out!
I want to be able to figure out that beetle puzzle. It's driving me mental. Oh, man.
What happened here? Where's all of the water?
Oh, I remember where I went to that tent.
Who would be crazy enough to do this on purpose? I know that when life gives you lemons, you're supposed to make lemonade. But when there's no water, you're back to just having lemons.
I meant to look at this again. I don't remember. No, you what? No, this isn't what I need yet. I will need these numbers eventually, I think. I I know what I'm looking for, but I don't at the same time. Oh, not that. No. Oh, I didn't look through this yet. Oh, I needed to look through this at some point. Not yet, though. Oh, here it is. Aha! I already had it. Okay. But I don't know which ones to press. Oh, no, hang on. That's why I need this. Sorry. Oh, good gravy, that's the wrong thing. Okay. 16. Please work pen. 8, 4, 32. And I'll have to go back to the front. So I think this is reversed. Does that matter? I think it does. It curls out that away. Okay. What was the thing? This one. Yeah, so it's opposite direction from here. Okay, so 16, or 1/16, depending on the direction of the wedgeette, if I'm pronouncing it correctly, on Jamila's bag. It's either this one or this direction. I'm just gonna make a note that it's that way. According to these notes, next is 8, so an 8 is thought, so that's the brow. Then I need 4, sight, so the iris, if you want to call it that, the eyeball. And 32, taste. Okay. Let's do that. Oops, this way.
Hi, Nancy.
I saw some really strange hieroglyphs in one of the tunnels you might want to see.
You did?
Okay. So it's facing this way. Which means I want not that one, but this one, the brow, the U, and the U. Aha! Okay. Visitors from the Skies by Sunny June. Of course, it's published book. There's another fan photo. Do I need to actually know anything from this? I don't think so.
Why would an alien expert need an archaeology textbook?
Okay, secrets remain successfully hidden. No suspicions yet. This is important. Lots of stuff in here. Has group in here before. New site holds promise. Clearly belongs to a queen. Maybe her daughters are present as well. Lines of ancestry must be tracked. Sites to investigate. Karnak. That's the Jewel of Karnak was in that dossier again. Lights, camera, curses. Temple of Horus. Com Ombo. Ptolemy. Abu Simbel, Ramses II, and Nefertari. Temple of Isis. Saqqara. Geoser, I might be saying that horribly wrong, and Daughters of Nefertari in bold. Yeah, all this stuff is important. I'm not writing it down right now.
One of these was used to puncture the water tank.
Visitors, guys, these Sunny June thingies.
I wonder what these mean.
Steal it, Nancy. Anything else to take? Okay. Jamila's notes, can't do anything with them as yet. Can't do anything with those yet. Don't have that task yet. Oh, do I go back to the scarab puzzle? I've walked past it. Hang on. It's bothering me that I haven't figured this out. Like, to be defeated by this puzzle just feels so wrong. So I'm sure these ones have to be first. And yet, I don't know how to get these ones last. And I used to be so good at this, or these types of puzzles, so to be struggling like I've been, it's really frustrating. Just saying. I mean, it's really easy to get this red one. There it is. The green one takes a little bit more work. And at the moment, I can't think of how to get there. I was having trouble with this before too. I just keep going around in circles. Oh, okay. That just needs to go up. That's in a good spot right now. That's a different way. I hadn't approached it that way before. That still leaves the problem of these guys, and then this one. I could do this one last. It just has to stay here. And this one needs the assistance of 2 to get where it needs to go. So maybe I'll just do that right now. It goes there. How do I get these? I know how to get this one. How do I get... It would go right there. How do I get this one there? Yeah, which is the last one to do? Like right now, it's this one. But how is that useful, this one being here? The answer is I do not know. Yeah, I do not know. I'm worried about moving this one. I mean, I could safely move it down here. That's it. Move that one, it's fine. Yeah, how do I get this? If I could get this one in here, then I can shoot it down. To get it here, I need to get it here. So how do I get it to stop there? I would need to, say, send this one up here. But this guy, then how do I get it up there? Do you see my dilemma, folks? I see my dilemma, I just don't see the solution. Yeah. How? Oh, how? I'm sure this one has to be first or second. Because it is just that much more complicated to do. Yeah, how else can I get that here? Oh! No. Yes? Oh. Maybe this one's last. Oh, hold the phone, hold the phone. Oh, I think I figured it out. Finally figured it out. Okay, you little buddy, you're gonna go here. You're gonna go here. How do I get you back over there? Shoot, I messed up. I messed up. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Do this. I think I have it. Go back there. You go there, there. Ah, yes. Just, you know, needed to try this 3 different times. Yes. You, and you. Aha! There we go. Oh, I did not remember that green scarab being that important toward the end. Ah, there we
I
go.
should look
Wonderful.
around for a clue to solve this.
Oh, this one. Okay. Da-dum. I already looked at that thing. And where is it? Is it in my journal? That would be really, really useful. No, not that one. What about in here? Ha. Okay. I forgot all about these because I didn't open the book. I didn't have to keep going back to... Well, no, I did need to go back to some of the other things I translated to look at what symbols were which letters. Okay. We're the Four of Horus. These dudes. Pretty sure that's for this. I'm the air that sweeps up the Nile. So bird, probably up. Let's go falcon is up, I think. And I might be totally wrong about this. That's what I'm going for. Hunter, who faces the new day. So sun rises in the east, so who's facing east or looking to the right? I guess that would be jackal. It's east. Or is it merely telling me, no, maybe it's not the one facing east, but simply that the hunter goes in the easternmost slot, which I still think might be the jackal. Imseti, the protector of the south. I should look into who Imseti is, but I'm assuming that's the person. I'm just going to write person, south. I'm the cry that soars. Oh, cry that soars towards the setting sun. The soar, and a bird might say cries. Oh. So is that the falcon? It's west. I am the hunt. No, I am the air that sweeps up the Nile. Okay. Together with God's train of horse guard the corners. Ooh. Sweeps up the Nile. Well, I don't know. I don't know which is which now. Baboon? I was hoping to get a better look at it. And that helps me none. Well. Oh, hang on, there's something else I want to look at. Oh, that's in Nancy's room. You know, her bunk, whatever you want to call it. Let me see, please. Okay, no, that was useless. Although while I'm here... Oops, I went to go this way.
Hi, Nancy.
Do you think this really is Nefertari's tomb?
I really hope so.
Why isn't she in the tomb in the Valley of the Queens?
There could be a lot of reasons. The worst case is grave robbers, but we really don't think that's the case.
Why not?
Because her valuables were found, but her body wasn't. Doesn't make sense. We think she was hidden. Ramses II was known to be very protective, and he was very concerned about the afterlife. It's possible Ramses built a false tomb to make sure she'd be undisturbed. There are many stories of his love for her, but we don't know how true they are.
If he went through so much trouble, don't you feel strange about disturbing her tomb?
No. Someone will do it eventually. If we get there first, she'll be treated with respect, and she'll truly get to live on forever. If someone else finds her, she'll go to the highest bidder.
If you're so interested in Nefertari, why aren't you below?
Promise you won't make fun of me?
Sure.
I'm a woman of science, okay? But the curse thing rattled me. I need to do research now anyway. I'd prefer to do it where nothing will fall on me, and maybe get a little FaceTime with a certain British someone.
You said you studied curses. Aren't they just mostly hoaxes?
No, far from it. There's always a scientific reason for what really happened, but if you get some deadly disease or the world collapses on you, you're not going to care about the biology or physics of what's killing you.
I'll know what she thinks of Dylan, so I'll ask about Jamila first.
What do you think of Jamila?
When she talks to me, I always keep checking for the hidden camera.
Huh?
No one can be that nuts. I'm still convinced we're gonna end up on a hidden camera show called Suckers Talking to Crazies.
Don't you think you're being a little harsh?
I'm nowhere near as harsh as she is crazy. You could take that to the bank. The crazy bank. Wait a second. I didn't even... Do you actually agree with her about aliens?
You know, that's actually nice that they have the character consider that, and not just, you know, state their own opinion and not be considerate, maybe a little late, but of the person they're speaking with.
No.
Good. I don't know why Abdullah doesn't just kick her out.
All right, Dylan.
What do you think about Dylan?
Did we accidentally invite the whole world to this dig? With the exception of a decent work crew, that is. Although I do hate that I don't know why he is here. He is definitely easy on the eyes.
Agreed.
But if he stays out in the sun any longer, he's going to get all lobstery. Definite turnoff for us land dwellers.
Oh, funny.
Bye-bye.
See ya!
Bye, Lucas. She hasn't moved yet. I'm pretty sure she changes positions, and I can picture it in my head. I'm waiting for that to happen. I guess I can talk to Dylan.
I've got something for you.
Oh,
What's
good thing we're
that?
talking.
Proof that space girl is Batty. I saw her creeping around and she dropped this.
I
Here.
thought we already knew she was batty.
It looks like some sort of code.
Each must be 5 or more. 4 or less won't reveal 16 beginnings to find a portal. Oh, I kind of struggle with this, but I'm looking forward to this task.
Oh, you're generous. I call it the maniacal screed of a madman. Or is it mad woman? Why is madness gender specific to men?
Yeah, you tell me.
I like you.
I remember
Let's
that
shake
line.
the dust off this small-time tomb off our boots and see the world together.
Can I keep this?
Yes, but you have to promise me that if it starts making sense, you'll call a psychologist immediately and schedule yourself in for a full workover. You would have had fun seeing the world with me. Admit it.
Yeah, we've got a lot to talk about. I'm willing to talk to him, not so much Hotchkiss. Interesting phrasing, but okay.
Where exactly did you come from?
What do you mean?
We're in the middle of nowhere. You couldn't have just walked here.
Oh, I caught a ride with some traders, if you must know. Nasty customers, but they knew the way.
This site is new. How did they just know the way? It's not on any map.
I don't know. They just did, I guess.
What can you tell me about these guys? What did they look like? What language did they speak?
Nancy, I'm starting to think it might not be so smart to talk about this. For you or for me. Drop it. Don't bring it up again.
Did you see who destroyed our water supply?
Someone did what?
You're
so
sitting
that's
right
a
there.
no? Do you have any idea why someone would do that?
No one would be stupid enough to do that.
Do you really think this is Nefertari's tomb?
It better be. Otherwise, I'm very lost.
What does that mean?
She's why I'm here. As a tour guide, I love the sites that tell a story. And Ramses I and Nefertari have the making of a classic love story, if we can find her here.
You mean Ramses the Second, right?
I do? I mean, yes, I do. Of course. Strange life being a king. You get everything but your own name.
So we're supposed to, I guess, tweak to that. Be a little suspicious.
What do you think of Jamila?
Is she for real? Because, wow, I've met some nutters in my life, but that girl belongs in a museum herself, with a little tag that reads, Insanus Totalis.
You're being a little harsh.
If it makes you feel better, I can pretend she's not insane, but then we'd both be living a lie.
What do you think about Jamila's alien theories?
Not much. Subject change. Do you happen to know how a bloke like me might impress that cantankerous old curmudgeon down below?
You mean Abdullah, right?
I very much hope there isn't another one.
I imagine he responds to people talking about archaeology.
Brilliant. I'll do that. Thanks, Nancy.
What brought you to this site?
This might be the next it spot. If it is, I want to have the first tour up and running.
Isn't that a little premature? Tour groups might not even be allowed out here.
Well, then I took a trip to the place I've always wanted to see. No loss.
You seem very casual about everything.
There's nothing wrong with that, is there?
It makes me think you might be hiding something.
Oh, that was bold, Nancy.
If I'm hiding something, then I'm doing such a good job, even I don't notice.
I know you didn't just come here to get a tan.
No, he's come to this site. Well, I mean, he's given his reasons, right? So I don't like the way Nancy pushes it. It just doesn't flow well. And I don't like that these are in this order. I feel like this should come first.
What do you think of Lily?
She's definitely my type.
What do you mean?
Cute, interesting, and not interested. Just like my last girlfriend. Very driven. PhD student, probably has a cramped apartment full of dehydrated plants. She's probably going to come off a little rough-edged.
I need your help distracting Lily.
Why?
I just do.
What's in it for me?
The personal satisfaction that comes with being a nice person.
And talking to her?
Say something nice about me to Abdullah. Tell him I'm trustworthy.
All right, fine.
But make it sound natural. Don't just blurt it out. Finesse it into the conversation.
I'll see what I can do. See ya.
I'll be seeing ya.
All right. I've got a few things to do. I'm just waiting. Well, okay, fine. I'll talk to Abdullah first.
Yes?
So that guy Dylan is pretty helpful. I'd say he'd be a smart addition to your team, considering his talent, his experience, his... You know,
Bad,
He told you
Nancy.
to say that, didn't he?
maybe.
Tell him he is stupid, but use small words so he understands you.
I'm
Oh,
not going
man.
to say that.
Your kindness is as admirable as it is boring.
I'd better get going.
Goodbye.
Harsh.
So, did you tell Abdullah that I'm trustworthy?
He didn't look
How
trustworthy
did he
there.
react?
Strongly?
I see. Well, good thing that was but a single step in my multi-tiered plan.
Why is it so important that he trusts you?
It's complicated and boring. Boring and complicated.
And
You'd
suspicious.
be bored hearing about the more complicated aspects of it.
You're not going to tell me, are you?
Oh, that's the spirit. Facing disappointment and not letting it get you down. Good show. But I am a man of my word, i.e. trustworthy. So I will distract Lily for you.
Great.
What should I do if I see her? Oh, we should have a code word.
I don't know if that's necessary.
Right. How about, look out, it's Lily? Or, she's back, stop looking at her things.
Okay, first of all, none of those are one word.
Oh, good point. What about danger, or incoming, or impending Lily?
Maybe if you just whistle.
Right. All good options.
And another fade out, so I'll look through his bag.
Why would he have so many certifications?
Paranormal tours, off the beaten track tours, Bonnie holiday tour guides, bonds or breaks. Okay. Veld voyages. Oh, that's South Africa. I was there twice. Veld, yeah, that's solid choice of word there. Okay.
Why would Dylan have this?
Because you're in the desert, Nancy. Okay. I guess that's all. Oops. I'm gonna go this way. Okay, let's look through our space. Instruction manual. Alright. Sticker. To unlock, place the number transparency over the light panel. Your unique pattern consists of a group of colored lights. Each group contains exactly one numbered light. Each numbered light shows the total number of lights in that group, including the numbered light. Okay, that just sounded like all I read were the words numbered and light. Groups must be either rectangular or square, and no groups can overlap. To switch the lights on, click on a numbered light and drag across the squares you want to light up. To clear your attempt, hit the reset button at the top of the panel. When all the lights are switched on and are lit in the correct pattern, the panel will unlock.
What a
Cool.
strange lock. There has to be something around to help me figure this out.
Don't have it yet. Adam Grisby's Curses of the World, Hope Diamond, Valentina's Ring, the Burkadorp Runestone, King Tutankhamun. Alright. So, note the missing little gem thing, whatever you want to call it. Okay, so that's it for now. But since she's not here. Ah, come on, cursor. There we go.
Need a key.
Oh. Can I not? Oh, I guess I can't look at any of those things. Okay. I tried. No. That thing's not gonna happen yet. Dylan?
I thought I'd be, better at whistling. It's really dry here. Sorry about that.
You see, we didn't run into Lily. Like, this line just seems kind of weird. It's as though he's apologizing for Nancy getting caught. And he wasn't supposed to be impressing Abdullah. He was distracting Lily, so this line is weird.
How'd impressing Abdullah go?
Badly. He used some very inappropriate language. At least I think he did. It wasn't in English.
Looks like you're making your own badges. You're not being honest with me about being a guide, are you?
Well, the whole process is less official than you'd expect. Everyone makes their own credentials. Ask around. It might look a bit sketchy, but that's what's done.
How can you prove you are who you say you are?
I don't know if I can.
And then we're going to continue with the assumption he's kind of a legit guide, or that he's actually a guide.
Why did you become a guide?
I don't know why anyone would ever do anything else.
All right, let's see your guide skills in action.
What?
Well, you're a guide, and you want to work this site. Give me a tour.
I thought you'd never ask, but there is a problem. I don't actually know anything about this site yet.
Oh, right.
I suppose I could make a conjecture here or there. Okay. Ready?
I feel like he should be standing for this.
Okay, crowd in, everyone, crowd in. Nicely done. You look excellent in that hat, Mrs. Johnson. Your husband must be a very lucky man. A little flattery will get you everywhere as a guide. I am, he says. I could have you two on every tour I give. Now focus! Put your cameras down for a minute. Never forget to remind them to actually look with their eyes.
Yes.
People don't remember you can still do that.
Yeah, that's true.
The site you see behind me is over 60 billion years old, and it was built by none other than the great Genghis Khan.
That is not right.
It might be right. Remember, no facts. Now, someone will inevitably ask a shockingly stupid question. Play along now. Ask me the out-and-out stupidest question you could possibly think of.
I like that we get a few different choices here, so that's nice. And not just 2, not just 3, we actually get 4. I like this one.
Why didn't they write in English?
Yes, exactly. And then I say, very good question. No one knows. And I change the topic and say something showy like, did you know that there is rumored to be a very deadly curse awaiting those foolish enough to venture into the next room? Now quickly, let's go to the next room. And that is how being a guide is done.
Very nice.
And maybe one day you can see me give a proper tour, if my business survives until you can return.
Yeah.
See ya.
Hurry back now.
There's so much to do. Okay. Where do I start or continue? I guess over here. Here. Okay. So, I haven't. Oh, I was looking. Oh, right. Actually, hang on. Im said he's not here. Well, fine. Oh, maybe Hotchkiss has the answer. I'm just gonna try things. Yeah, I'm gonna put the baboon up here.
It fits. Now, what exactly does it do?
And then I'm gonna go with the jackal, and then the human, and then the falcon. Okay, that seems to have been right. So then I have to turn them.
Whoa! What just happened? I should see if I broke something.
I like this part. Am I going the right direction? Yes, I am.
Is it my imagination, or did the columns move?
Alright, so the question is, what was their original position? So, if I go aesthetic, take a look. You can still hear them moving. Okay, we've got 3 hole, 3 hole, 4, and 3. By whole, I mean whole levels, like this is a partial. So 3, 3, 4, 3. Let's go talk to Abdullah, who's going to be a bit concerned.
Did you see that?
Are you talking about the columns?
I knew there was something about this site that didn't add up. This is unheard of. The technology required to move the columns.
Maybe aliens were involved.
Very cute.
That is excellent. I do like that set of lines, that dialogue there.
I'll catch you later.
Bye.
Yeah, go this way. Okay. Fantastic. So if I turn you... Okay, so what changed? This one up 1, this one up 1, that one up 1. Okay, so... baboon. So... goes 0, +1, +1, +1. Okay. Move it again. The jackal. was what? That one changes, and that one changes, so the ends go up 1. So +1, nothing, nothing, +1. Okay. It's funny, I don't normally do it this way. I don't normally reset, I just fiddle with them all. A human. Only this one went up, just the back one. Okay. Right, yeah. And the falcon. Let's see. Okay. These 3 went up, but that one stayed the same. Okay. +1, +1, +1, 0. Okay. So I need... So we can see there's a little ledge up here. So we need these to steadily rise. So right now, this is too high. And this one's right. This one needs to go up more. I think. Actually, I don't know how many levels there are. Okay, so let me bump up the last one here. Just see how that looks. Yeah, it needs to go up again. Oh, that went up. Oh, I forgot that one went up as well. Okay, so what happens if I do that one more time? Okay, that's where it needs to be. That's where it needs to be. So it's just these middle ones, which are controlled by... Shoot, they're not controlled on their own. Rats? Oh, rats. Okay. Oh, the person would have moved this one on its own. How silly of me. Okay. So if I move just these ones, so that's the baboon. I'm gonna move the baboon twice. Oops. I need to move it one more time. So I need to move this one once more on its own, and that's the person. Should do it.
Got it.
Aha, that's right. Oh, I did get it, Nancy. This would be terrifying, doing all this leaping. Ooh. Man, your hands would hurt trying to grip this and then heave yourself up. You have to be really fit. Good job, Nancy. And there's something about this scene that I find really exciting. I really like it. I don't know why. May I look upon my soul and my shadow. Alright. It's a new place. And, oh, right, we have these papers. I should probably draw these symbols. I don't know if these go in Nancy's notebook. So, that's mistress. The bird is beloved. And these 2 flag things of Thor. Okay.
This looks important.
Aha, here's this. Okay. Need this for that sarcophagus. Okay, so we've got jackal and a jackal, and then we've got... What kind of head are you? Are you the falcon or a fish? I think it's a falcon head. Okay, falcon, crocodile, cat, croc, falcon, and then croc, falcon, cat, scarab, scarab. Okay. Oh, and then do I need the birds? Are these ibisses? Ibis? I'll make a note that there are 2 of them down there.
Foolish and irresponsible! Right. You have no idea what you are doing! You have no idea what damage you have done!
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
You didn't know? Ignorance is not an excuse. It is the problem. You are off the site.
Please, I will never even come near your work again.
That is right, you won't. You don't deserve to be here. Have the dignity to admit it.
I'll help. I promise. Please, I'll do anything to stay.
When the transport comes, you get on it. You are taking up space that a good student could be using. I want nothing to do with you. You will never have a career. Just leave.
Ouch. That's not good. Pretty intense and really highlights Abdullah's, not his nasty side, but just how mean he is and rough.
Yes?
Why are you so
How
hard on
hard?
Lily?
It sounds so cruel, right? I am not her friend. I am her proving ground. If she survives me, no one will ever stop her. Not ever. If she does not, then she does not have what it takes to begin with. May you be so lucky as to have a mentor who pushes you.
Still, you could be nicer.
I learned to swim fast, not because I was taught well, but because there were crocodiles in the river.
I'll catch you later.
See you later.
Alright then. Which way? Is it this way? I can't remember where the tomb is. Not this way. No, it's further down this way.
Nancy, hi.
Sure, let's talk.
How well do you know Lily?
I like Lily. She's not a friend to the cause, but I can look past that.
Friend to the cause?
You know, rolling out the red carpet for our celestial others.
Oh, that.
Yeah,
I've been trying to teach her about the true purpose of the hidden tombs, but she's not receptive.
Earlier, you said true purpose of the tombs. What did you mean?
And by earlier,
The
you mean just a
Anunnaki
second
had
ago.
much to teach us. Too much. They hid the secrets on Earth. And when we master all these lessons, they will return to the temples and they will take the most enlightened among us with them.
What will happen to everyone else?
But for those who do not pass the test, there will be war and famine. The Earth's rage will overcome them and they will fall. The blue light of the Earth will go dim in the night sky.
That is bleak.
Yeah.
I know, right? That is why I tried to get Lily to embrace the Anunnaki. She does not care.
Yeah.
The water tank was destroyed using the discs from your bag.
If the discs were used, it wasn't me who used them. Maybe it was the Anunnaki.
Oh, good gravy.
I saw something very strange near the tomb.
You did?
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. That didn't need to happen. Didn't need her to run away. Toward the tomb where she's not. Okay. Okay, we need another jackal. Yeah, I like this task. This is great. Okay. We need what I figured was probably a falcon head, or is it a fish? Are there any falcons? No, maybe it is a fish. Alright. Fish it is. Fish and then a croc. And then a cat. And then croc. Followed by what I thought was the falcon, but it's not. It's a fish. And then croc and fish. Okay, here, croc. Actually, let me just do it this way. Croc and fish together. And then a cat. Okay, I'm gonna shimmy those over by one. Put them back. Okay, and then I need double scarab. If I move that one, I can do that, so that's fine. I need another scarab here. If I move those over and do that and move that over. And then yes, I do need me this bird. There we go. Move you.
Another coffin. And it's locked. Ancient Egyptians did not mess around.
And you're Nancy. Nancy Drew. You have to have puzzles. Alright, let's see if I can solve this one more quickly. Where's the word the? This is them. I remember this was an M and not a Y. That looks like I could say 3. Treasure? Z. 7, perhaps? 7 treasures of her making. I think that makes sense. 4 to blank the blank. 3 to, I think it's follow. Follow her path. Oh, to lead her people up here then. 4 to lead her people, 3 to follow her path. Divided by duty. Old, preceding,
This could
young.
be about the Queen's children.
Recall them here and reach within. So this is why I'm going to have to call Hotchkiss, is because of this. And that's for
These
this
must
puzzle
represent
here.
Nefertari's children. Maybe if I knew more about them, I could open this.
Yeah, hence a phone call with Hotchkiss. Okay. Are you back?
Hello.
See, this I feel like should be at the bottom. Have newer things and actual conversation items at the top.
Are you interested in archaeology?
No.
Then why do you have an archaeology textbook?
You looked in my bag?
Well, I couldn't help but see.
I am not angry. The Anunnaki value curiosity. You will not understand what you find, anyway.
Ouch.
You didn't
So
answer
rude.
my question.
Why should I bother if you're so good at sneaking around?
Fair point.
Why do you have so many cameras?
These are momentous times. When the Anunnaki return, I'll be here to document it. I wonder if they show up on film.
I'd better get going.
Goodbye.
Is it film or is it digital? Probably have nothing to say.
Yes?
Oh.
Why would Ramses go through all the trouble to hide Nefertari away in a false tomb?
Nefertari was most dear to Ramses II. He built her the most beautiful tomb of all the queens.
shoot.
He even built for her a temple at Abu Simbel. Wherever he stood, she stood by him. He was very afraid she would not find him again in the afterlife. He wanted her hidden away for eternity, somewhere small and unremarkable where no one would think to look for her, until the time was right.
I just realized, I don't know if I could have translated this when I went and got the wooden beam, and if I missed an opportunity. Well, no, I know he leaves again because of something else I have to get. But I hope I didn't mess that up.
This is small and unremarkable?
For
Good
you and me,
options
no.
there, by the way.
For Ramses II, this is a one-room flat in a bad part of town.
What will you do if we find Nefertari?
I will take her to see the world.
Well, she can't exactly see anything. She's dead.
I know she's dead. I'll let the world see her. I will teach everyone why she is important.
Doesn't the world already know that?
No, they don't look hard enough. They need me to show them.
Do you really care about teaching people or just about the exposure?
Yeah, straight
It
to
has
the
been
point.
a long time since someone has had the nerve to speak to me in that manner.
You didn't answer my question.
I won't. I won't answer any question in that tone. Not from you, not from the press, not from some American colleague. I have work to do. Leave me to it.
I really don't like that dialogue with him saying, you know, I'll take her around and show her the world, and Nancy being like, she's dead, she can't see. I mean, that's clearly kind of metaphorical and clearly meant to be the world will see her. I don't like that dialogue. There's a lot. I guess, I don't know if when it started. Did it start with the captive curse? Certainly it's evident in this game. where I find the dialogue is just kind of floofy and weird, and you don't get to the point, and it takes a lot of time, and I think it's a waste of time, a lot of the dialogue, and it's just weird.
Bye.
Bye.
Anyways, I needeth to call Hotchkiss, but let's have a chat with people while I'm here.
Well, hello.
Or not.
I'd better get going.
Come back anytime.
Lily I should be able to talk to because of that argument. Stop going there, Nancy.
Nancy, things are moving. I heard the pillars moving. This place is seriously messed up.
I noticed that, but I don't think we're in any danger.
And you're basing this on what? Previous experience?
Call it a hunch.
At this point, I'd rather call it a day. I need to calm down. This is a huge opportunity and probably not a death trap. Right?
Right.
I really like that dialogue and her animation and the voice acting for Lily in that conversation. I think it's done really well. I think she may be my favorite character from this game.
I have to admit, I overheard that argument between you and Abdullah. Are you okay?
You did? What did you hear?
I'm not sure, really. It just sounded pretty bad.
It was. He can be rough to work with, but he's the best. I just have to get better and not make such stupid mistakes all the time.
Is there anything I can do?
Yes.
Yes.
I need your help sorting amulets. This has always been the thing I've been worst at. Please say you'll help. I'll help you out whenever you need it, I promise.
Sure thing.
Great, thanks. They need to be sorted by what they represent and by what power they had. They're on the table in the other tent.
Oh, I guess we're not going to talk anymore about Abdullah. That's fine. Okay, so I'll call Hotchkiss and then get started on the amulets. Maybe I'll talk to John. I haven't talked to him in a little bit. Keep him up to date.
Hi.
I think I found evidence of an old expedition here. It seems like an old diary entry.
Keep that safe. There are records of an expedition leaving England in search of Nefertari's tomb. This was after she wasn't found in QV-66. Her supposed tomb that was found in the early 1900s.
But if they were here, then this must not be the place, right?
Not necessarily. No one knows what happened to the expedition.
The whole expedition disappeared? Did that happen often?
More often than you'd expect. Archaeology is deadly work.
Yep.
Dylan said guides often make their own credentials. Is that true?
Nope.
No.
Oh, that lying liar. I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind.
Oh, calm down, Nancy.
Nancy, don't. Be cautious. You're in the desert. Don't put anyone in a position where they feel like there's no other choice but to make you disappear.
Dylan wouldn't do that.
You want to
How
bet
do you
your life
know?
on that? When people feel like they can get away with anything, they change.
Yep.
Jamila claims that she's here for the aliens, but she has an archaeology book with her, and she appears to be pretty interested in the site.
Could be a coincidence. Or she could be lying to you about why she's there.
I wish there was a way to find out for sure which it is.
Same here. The best bet is to keep a close eye on her. Frankly, if she's not an alien believer, I want her at the site even less.
Why's that?
If she's lying about why she's there, that's trouble.
Yeah, it certainly is suspicious.
Dylan mentioned that he was dropped off by a group of strange men who seemed to know their way to the site.
The only people who know how to get to the site are you and me. And whoever Abdullah, Lily, and Jamila have told.
Someone slashed the water tank. There's nothing left.
Don't panic. I'll see if I can get some dropped. Until then, take it easy. Dehydration can set in quickly.
That's why I
Who
stocked
would
up on water.
do that?
Someone with a little water secreted away, I'd bet.
Bye-bye.
Talk to you later.
Ooh, Nancy's voice sounded very different there, as far as the pitch and the volume. Are these bottles empty? They look empty. Not full. I was just thinking, we don't see the day change in this one. I don't like it when games take place over just a single day. Had a few of those recently. Alibi in Ashes is over 1 day. The Captive Curse is over 1 day. Shadow of the Water's Edge is not, so there's something. But Nancy should be able to sleep and wake up the next morning. See the water tank drops, something like that. Oh, I don't forget about this.
I think these letters will create words below.
I guess maybe I'll do this first and then the amulets. Okay. So, must be 5 or more. So this could be tombs, or it could be mystery. I don't remember that one. This could be alien. I don't think it is though, but that's what I'll do for now. Is this upper? I don't remember. Egypt. Lotus, I think. Mummy. Witch or chief. I think either way that's a C. Opening. Do I already have an N? I do. That's fine. Get rid of that one. Is this beacon? No, I already have C. Is it month? Month that way. Plague. Obelisk. Right, I don't have an L. Is this Natron? An R, I think. Scarab. Oh. Empty. Which leaves an S and a T. Locate. Oh, basil? Nope. It's not quite right. I'm pretty sure this is one of the ones that's not right. Oh, which book? Basalt. Oh, did that say basalt? Actually. Oh, that is basalt, so I think that one's actually right. So which one is wrong? Tombs. I don't think it's mystery, because where's Y? Egypt. I don't think this is anything other than that. Is this alien, or is it something else? Scale, where's the E? Is it empty? I don't think it's meant to be stamp. Where's P? It's upper. I think that's right. That has to be upper. I'm trying to remember like how this puzzle moves next, and if I can figure out which letters are wrong. It's not working. Salt, like I'm sure that's right. Egypt, that's gotta be right. Lotus, that's gotta be right. Mummy, that seems right. This is one of the ones I'm least sure about. Witch and chief. But I don't know what other letter would go here. An A doesn't make sense. None of these are too short, right? Tombs with an S, that's 5. Locate is certainly long enough. Alien is 5. Upper is enough. Basalt is enough. Egypt is enough. Lotus is enough. Mummy is enough. Witch or chief, both enough. Opening is enough. Oh, this might be the one that's one of the ones that's wrong. May month is enough. Could this be something else? Oh, beacon. I wondered if this was beacon, right? But then that doesn't make sense. Okay, let's clear that. No, let's go with beacon. Sure, plague. Obelisk, yes. Natron, right? Is that... I'm pretty sure that's the name of that substance. Scarab, yeah. Empty. I mean, if I put an M here, it's not going to make sense. This is the only way at the moment that I'm finding words. Okay, I might just come back to it later. Because I think I have to go look at in Jamila's bag again. Unless there's anything here. John's notes, I don't think there's anything. This will be useful. Oh, I was going to call Hotchkiss. Oh, I'll do that at some point.
I need to sort these amulets by type.
And that's with this book, right? Yeah. For Goldenfly's military achievement. Or valor. There we go. Okay. To fish for good luck. Good luck. There we go. Next. Okay. And this monkey for love. Can I remember this? You are love. Hedgehog for rebirth. Basalt baboon for wisdom. Okay. Monkey is love. Hedgehog is rebirth. Baboon is wisdom. You're baboon. So you're wisdom. You are love. Here's my hedgehog for rebirth. Just regenerate. No, rebirth is not regeneration. Okay. Scarab, rebirth. I think that's the scarab. Okay. Hair, regeneration. Okay, regeneration for hare, hippo, lizard, and frog. Hare, hippo, lizard, frog. Hare. Is there a hare? Oh, hang on, I picked the wrong one. What did I mean to put there? Hare, hippo, lizard, frog. That was supposed to go there. I grabbed the wrong one. Okay. Yes, that should be right. Osiris. Do I need to know that one? Horus? I'm just thinking back to that letter and word puzzle. Are these words that I might see? Food offerings. More fan photos. Funerary amulets. So, Sons of Horus. What are my options? Food offering. Oh, I saw all these things and I don't remember where I saw them. Okay, hang on. Food offering. I thought I saw here. Food offerings. Trust and tide. Animals and birds provide meals with a decent average. Tide and trust birds. You're a bird. Okay. Well, Son of Horus. Guardian of the dead, right? So I still need to figure out motherhood, health, possibly military valor and food offering. I don't think there's another food offering. I might have to go somewhere else for more info here. Health and life. Eye of Horus became sealed for health and life. Oh, okay. So hang on. Not Guardian of the Dead. Anything else that I'm missing? Okay, that's all I can get from here. I have notes anywhere else here. Okay. Cow I know is like motherhood. I guess I get that from here. I remembered that one. It's like the one thing I remembered. Okay, so all... Oh, hang on. That's not a cow. That's a cow. That was from... What was I just looking at? That's the Pantheon. Is there a jackal? Funeral rites? Could be a jackal. Funerary protection. Woman with hieroglyphs up her name on her head. Well, that doesn't help. Childbirth protector. A woman and children, so it could be a lion. Do I have the info I need to finish this right now? More of this might be in Jamila's book. Oh, don't make me have to go look at her book and then redo all this. That would be a shame. What if I just tried things? Rats. Nope, fine. Unless that's military valor.
I'm missing
Ah,
one.
there we go.
I'd better check that out.
Hang on.
Someone cut the tent. I need to fully investigate this area.
Okay, there we go. That worked. The cat on here. Yeah, it was one of the something truck. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I need to call Hotchkiss. Let me do that right now before I forget. Again.
Hello?
Come on.
Do
There
you
we
know
go.
anything about Nefertari's children?
Of course I do.
Can you tell me their names?
Yes, it's best we start with the boys.
Sure.
There's among her Kepchef, meaning among is with his strong arm.
How do I spell that?
Oh dear, you get a piece of paper and a pen and you write down whatever you like for the next 5 minutes. Paul Ray Hare Wennemeth. Ray is with his strong arm. Mary, beloved of Ray. Miriatum, beloved of Atum. Oh, these names! The best part about ancient Egyptian names is that there are no ancient Egyptians around to correct your pronunciation. Come back when you're ready for the girls.
Oh, I'm ready.
Can you tell me the names of Nefertari's daughters?
I need you to do some searching
No.
for me. I've decided to restart my book project. Can you gather some information for me?
If it means you'll tell me the daughters' names, then sure.
Great! Who is above all the doors in the main antechamber?
I think it's Mott.
Mott.
Thank you.
I'm ready for the daughters' names now.
Merit Amen, the beloved of Amen.
Got it.
Henatawi, the mistress of two lands.
Okay.
Nebatawi, the lady of two lands. So it seems favoritism isn't a modern invention.
And the children were mentioned in order, from oldest to youngest, right?
Yes.
Perfect. Thanks. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Yeah, that sounds like a different recording. Or bye-bye. I think they get reused from other games, so they do sound a little different sometimes.
If you wanted to sneak something out of the tent without anyone seeing you, this would be the perfect spot to do it. If I had the right tool, I bet I could see if the thief left anything behind.
All right. I know, I'm pretty sure it's like in the middle, but I'm gonna do it this way because I can. This is just the way I do it every time. Oh,
What's this?
it was not in the middle.
What's this mean?
Would be willing to pay an additional 15,800 euros for a pristine jackal amulet. The buyer would like to add this request to the full list of payment through the secret offshore account upon and phone charm. All right.
Hello.
Bye-bye.
Come back anytime.
No, always do that.
Hi, Nancy.
There, she changed position. She's lying down.
Abdullah seems really harsh.
That's just how he is. I knew what I was setting myself up for when I came here.
I'd better get going.
See ya!
See, lying down, different position. So again, we now have two characters that sort of change their position in ways different than just, moving their arms and whatnot, which I really appreciate. Okay, so I could continue with Jamila's secret paper. Let's talk to her,
Hello.
actually. No.
I'd better get going.
Until later.
Let us...
Time
do
to
this.
use what I've learned about Nefertari's children and hieroglyphs to figure out the order.
I really appreciate the journal in this case. Okay, so we're gonna start with her son. Amun is with his strong arm. Okay, John, I need your notes. Ray is with his strong arm. So I'm just drawing these. Ray is with his... No. And so, but his brother uses this, the strong arm. There's a couple different options. Amen. I need to look for Amen. Amen, right here. So those are the symbols for Amen. I like this, the flag with Lego over water. And then him. Okay. Can put that one there. Just moving the male and female symbols to where they should go. Where did the other one go? Right there. Okay. There's the Lego over water. I need this flag. And what was the other little symbol? It's with a strong arm. Is that right? John, your notes. Over the headline, frog leg. That's what it looks like to me. And then the worm or snake. Yep. That should be right for Amen. Or Amen is with the strong arm. The next one, Ray is with his strong arm. Okay, we saw that one in John's notes. So bird, the disc, the head, bird, disc, head with that Mahuzet. Arm and snake. There we go. Those two should be right. Then we need Mary, meaning beloved of Ray. So that's Ray. Is there another bird? Oh, maybe the Pantheon. That's another one for Ray. Not Ra, but beloved of Ray. Right? Beloved of Ray. I didn't mean beloved of Autumn. Oh, well, no. Ray we know is the bird. Hang on. Beloved of Ray. Okay, and we have the symbol for beloved because of that letter. That needs to go away. I'm on this one. Beloved. And yet, I don't see it. Maybe, oh, this must be beloved and not the other symbol I was thinking of. John's notes again. The god Ra, okay, right, he represented. Oh, okay, there's. So Ra would be the same. So Ra, circle over an arm, and a disc. Nope. Do I need more of those symbols first? Like, do I need to find more pieces of the diary? That's the question. Let's see what else I have here. Journal. Yeah. So beloved of Hathor. That one's mistress. Maybe that's... No, I figured that was beloved of Hathor. Hathor's on here. Okay, so Hathor's the bird. Beloved of... Okay, this is going to be... Hang on. This. And then this. I don't know if that's quite right for Ray or Ra. Because I don't have another bird. Or that could be... I think the bird... Well, okay, that's fine. Move on to the next one. So beloved of Ra, something like that. And then beloved of Autumn. So I need that. Oh, there was one there. And then Autumn. Brick over water again. There we go. And then we move to the daughters. Okay. Mariatam, beloved of Ammon. So, beloved of Atom. The sled. I've got an extra symbol. I have an extra symbol. Am I looking at the right one? Beloved of Ammon. Atanui, mistress of two lands. Lady of two lands. Beloved of Ammon. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Ammon. I might just need another single flag. That might be what it is. Hang on. Autumn or Ammon? I'm getting myself confused. And beloved of Autumn for the last guy. That is better. Okay. Autumn and Ammon. Too similar. Okay, and then I need mistress of two lands. I think I just have to swap those. Apparently not. Something else isn't quite right. Okay, let me look these over. So we start with the sons, right? Ammon is with a strong arm. Ammon. Flag, leg over water. I'm pretty sure you always end with that. With a strong arm. Yes. Because in John's note it says the brother of Ra uses that. And then this dude, raised with a strong arm. Is this one, right? According to John's notes. Bird disc, head on a thing, that thing. Yeah, okay. I know that one certainly is right. Pretty darn sure that one's right. Next brother. Mary. Meaning beloved of Ra or beloved of Ray. Unless these have to swap, but I don't think so. Beloved. He has that note, the symbol for Ron, according to John's notes. And you can do any of these. Oh. Yeah, it could be any of these ones. Okay, that should be right. This one. And then the last one, Merry Autumn, meaning beloved of autumn. Autumn with a T. The sled. Yes, so these should be right. So then we have the daughters. Beloved of Ammon. No, that's beloved. Ammon. Flag, Lego over water. Yes. And then the mistress of two lands. That's mistress. Right. Anything that has two in here. Am I doing this too soon? Is that why it won't go through? I don't see anything else here that indicates. Huh. Unless I swap these. No. No. Okay, I'm not sure why. Oops. Why it's not working. So I've done something incorrectly, I guess. I'm just not sure. Oh, hang on. Oh, beloved goes after the name of the person. Hang on. Just thinking about that note. Hang on, I've done this wrong. Beloved. No, that's what I... Oh, I'm getting myself confused. Name first. There we go. There we go. Ah, okay, figured it out.
It's empty. Wait, what are those?
A phone charm.
I need to piece these together.
Okay, right. Right. I like these two. So that's going to be toward the bottom. That's going to be at the top because there's the symbol, right? Needs to go that way. That way. Always start by orienting them correctly. This one I'm never sure about. It has to be last all the time. You probably go that way. Unsure, that one's fine. I want us to go that way. That's fine. And another piece there. Okay. Fun! Okay, now we get to rearrange things. Put things together. Or try to. Okay, try and find something sort of circular to go up there. I don't think that's the top of the cat there. No. How about you? That works? Okay, good. Something with this little rise. That one's too sharp. Oh, this one. Yeah, okay. And I don't want that little jagged piece there. Of course, some things are hidden. There we go, okay. More waves. Of course, I don't know how to orient that piece just yet. gonna go off to the side somewhere. So will that. Oh, this is gonna go right here. No. This goes near the top, I'm sure. I don't think it's this piece. No. Okay. Well, since I'm... Oh, hang on. There we go. I was about to say, I'm not sure what goes there. It's better. I need a little piece that goes there. Oh, hang on. There we go. There goes that. Oh, where did I put that piece? I don't know. Put it somewhere. Okay, how about something over here? Okay, you guys are all in the way. Like, okay, that does go there. Wasn't 100% certain. No, I'm not sure. Never sure about this piece. Oh, hang on. No. I don't know the orientation of that one. I never do. Okay, it's gonna go more like that. You're gonna go there. Nope, come on, go right there. Right there, okay. Oh, that might have been right before, or it just doesn't go there. That goes here. Okay, and then I've got these two little pieces. Well, this is more of a big piece.
Got it.
There we
Now
go.
to figure out what this says.
Alright, more translations or decoding. I will always remember this as M now. Where's the A? I think that was A. Probably the path. On the path? Or on the something? Oh, amethyst. Tomb. That's gonna be a B, right? I don't think of an I. I mean, on could be wrong. No, I don't think it is, because this makes sense. It's open. Okay. On the blank blank from. Oh, that's gonna be around. From a treasured companion. Something of rebirth. On the wings. On the wings of rebirth from a treasured companion, the path is opened. Around a circle. They slide. Begin with emerald. I'm going to write this down, even though it'll be in Nancy's notes. Begin with emerald. Then a pause to remember. Step ahead to honor in gold. And protect from evil in carnelian. Knowledge. We need a K there.
There's another tomb in here. I need to figure out how to open it.
Okay, knowledge abounds in lapis. Well, amethyst. Marks her royal, the true tomb is revealed. Okay. And that has to do with this, which
It looks like something is
can't
missing.
do yet. I don't remember how to go about that, like what gets me there. So I think that might mean it's time to do Jamila's paper, or try and get back to her paper. Whatever we... Oh.
I'd better listen.
Yeah, I never agreed to this. No one's supposed to be hurt. Absolutely not.
What is Jamila up to?
Interesting. I came for just a quiet place in a game to work on her paper, and then over here, Jamila. Interesting. Oh, not the Pantheon. Can I do this? Yeah, tombs. Locate. Alien. Because I don't know what else this would be. Upper. Basalt. Egypt. Lotus. Mummy. This one though, witch or chief. Oh, I meant to look in Jamila's bag. Opening. Month. Plague. Obelisk. Natron. Scarab. Empty. Right. Must find Jamila.
Nancy, hi.
I saw some really strange hieroglyphs in one of the tunnels you might want to see.
You did?
Yes, I did. What's this one? Okay. Ritual, is that a word? Embalm. Oh, is that a one? Yeah. The first step was to remove the brain believed to be an unimportant organ through the nose. Ugh. Yeah, natron. Okay. Yeah, I did have that right. I don't know if heart's a word. Natron again. Yeah. Or natron. I don't know. Linens. Might not be aliens, might be linen. Aha, okay. Resin. I can't remember if ambulance is already there. That might be one if it's not. Organs. Might as well write that down. I don't think canopic jars is one of them. Okay. Okay. Let's just do this here. Let's start afresh. Okay. June. Yes. Okay, I still feel like that's locate, but I'm gonna leave it. Could be aliens. Linen doesn't work here. Okay. Upper is still the only thing that looks right there. Basalt, I'm pretty sure in that one. Egypt. Lotus. Because I don't see anything else that could be. Mummy. It's gotta be that one. This one I don't like. It's too confusing. It seems weird. Okay. Opening, like there's nothing else. Just going over my list I've written down. Looking back over the other ones. one. It doesn't work anywhere. Did I say heart? I'm trying to remember because I think some of these words are used in Amateur Sleuth. Resin. Do I see that as an option anywhere? No, okay. It's gotta be opening then. I mean, I like that as beacon. This is flag, it's gotta be. Obelisk. Matron. Scarab. So is this empty? I don't see anything else that it could be. Well, let's try. Okay. A C doesn't make sense there. E makes sense for empty. An I. A mimped T. No. No. No, not an I. Another M does not make sense. Another P does not make. Well, that would be stamp. So possibly a P. And another T doesn't make sense. Okay, let's go here. So C would make sense as far as beacon. E doesn't make sense. I doesn't make sense. M could be for month. T. No. Okay, how about you? Which makes sense, like which one, as well as chief. So C sort of works on 2 levels. E doesn't make any sense, and another I doesn't make sense. How about an M? Whim, that's too short of a word. It has to be at least 5 letters. P. Thief. No. T. Thief. Oh, it could be a T for thief. Okay, let's try that. Instead of chief, let's go thief. So maybe locate is not right. Let's go C then. Well, no, I'll wait. So I thought this was locate. Could be anything else. Could be a C. Well, no. Can't be another E. Can't be an I. Camel. Could be an M for camel. Oh, I vaguely remember this. So, can't be another C here. I don't think so. Central. Scale. Yeah. An E could be scale. I for alien. P for scalp. So there are a few that actually work for that one. Let's go up here. Or down here. Look per doesn't make sense. LUE. E doesn't make sense. And I doesn't make sense. P is the only one that makes sense. For upper. As far as I can tell. So I think the only one here that makes sense is C for beacon. E for empty. And this is gonna be alien.
That's not it. Wait, maybe if I look at the first letter of each word and see if that says anything.
Oh, that's how it worked. The first letter of each word, not...
Let's see what this spells out.
You're a cat. I remember this. If only I could get you to move. Okay. That's how I do it. Cat. Blue. Tomb. Opens, right?
I need to figure out what this means.
Okay. Blue. Cat. Opens.
Blue
tomb.
cat opens tomb. I should look around for something like that.
This is a green cat in my opinion. It's not blue. But I know where to go. Well, I guess this is a blue cat.
It's a blue cat, just like in Jamila's notes. I need to clear this stuff away from it.
And notice I've still got the brush here because I've used the pick as well, but I think it's going to go away after this.
Clear. All clear.
Yep.
It looks like something is supposed to be placed here.
So I no longer need the brush, so it's left my inventory. Things I still need or might reference remain in the inventory, which makes things a bit more interesting. So let's put a green cat beneath the blue cat.
I've got this. Can't let you go first. You never know what dangers lie beyond.
Yeah, it's not going to end well for you, Dylan.
Blast! It's absolutely black as pitch in here. Pass me a torch, would you? Never
Mine's
mind.
broken.
I've got something here. Ah!
Are you okay?
Could you just shift it a bit so you can get the pressure off?
If I can remove some of the pressure, I may be able to buy you some time.
Oh, this is a frustrating puzzle. Oh, it is so frustrating. Oh, which one do I start with? Okay, going third from the bottom. No, I need to start at the top a little bit, don't I?
Yes! If you keep doing things like that, I won't die!
If I can remove 5 more of these rocks, you should be okay.
Oh dear. Trying to remember the strategy. Oh boy. Oh dear, don't move.
Yes! Yes, that's it! That's better!
Oh! Oh, I need one more. Oh, that's not good. I thought I was in the clear. Oh goodness, which one? Which one? I feel like they're all gonna come tumbling down.
No, not like
Yep.
that! Not like that! That's wrong! Ah! No!
I tried, Dylan. I really did. Mummy facts. Although mummies are most often associated with ancient Egypt, many ancient cultures practice this form of preservation. So many cultures can share the blame for any nightmares you experience after playing this game. Alright. Good to know. You've made a fatal error. Try again? Well, yes, I would very much like to try again. Do I try the same method? Like, I have this vague recollection of taking something from further up and letting something kind of roll down a little ways. I don't know.
Yes!
Try this.
If you keep doing things like that, I won't die!
If I can remove 5 more of these rocks, you should be okay.
Yes! Yes, that's it! That's better!
Probably gonna do the wrong thing here.
That should hold.
Oh,
Stay
oh.
still. I'm going to find you some help.
Never
It's
mind.
okay. Everything's fine. Ow! Never mind. Everything's a problem. Call the hospital.
Okay, that worked out.
It took the rescue team a while to get through the collapse, but they finally got Dylan out. He looked pretty bad. I hope he's going to be okay.
I'm sure he will be, and there's nothing you can do about it.
I know, but that doesn't make me feel any better.
Nancy, you don't need to stay. I can make some calls to Kingston. We can get you out of there if you're worried.
No, I'm fine.
Think it over. I'm the one who should be there, and I'm not. And as much as I care about keeping this site safe, it's not worth putting you in danger.
I'll be fine, I promise.
Okay. If you change your mind, call me immediately.
Every time I talk to him, I just think of Cassidy Jones, and it makes me want to play Resorting to Danger. Might have to play that again after this.
Would it be possible to trigger a cave-in, like the one that injured Dylan?
Yes, easily. I wouldn't recommend it. Too much of that, and you'll bring down the whole tomb. Why do you ask?
I got to thinking. I was on my way into that tomb first. Dylan pushed me out of the way at the last second. What if the collapse was intentional, and I was the target?
It's possible.
That's a horrible thought.
I opened the last coffin, but it was empty.
I'm not surprised.
I was. Does this mean we're too late?
No. The entire tomb is a riddle. If the mummy was easy to find, then I'd start to worry we were at the wrong place.
Interesting.
How real is the black market?
For trafficking antiquities, very real.
Do you think there's a chance that someone here is involved in the black market?
There's no reason to think that.
Yes, there is.
Those men they're dangerous. If they are involved, I don't even want to think about it.
Well, I mean, I understand why Nancy's asking this given his response, but it doesn't seem quite right.
Do you have any connections on the black market?
Of course not.
I didn't mean to offend. I just wish we could find out if they're interested in this site. If they are, all of the accidents would make more sense.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Can I call Dylan yet? Eventually I can. Yes, I can try. Sure. It's a nice picture of him.
Dylan? Is that you? Are you okay?
No.
I'm sorry. I hope you're not too badly hurt.
I'm in traction. That's pretty bad, by the way.
I can imagine.
Traction is bad. Just a little FYI. Courtesy of me.
You sound a bit scrambled.
A truckload of rocks will do that. Amazing fact. Courtesy of Dylan.
Should I let you sleep?
No. They think I'll die if I fall asleep. So I can't do that yet. I'll be fine though. Unless I fall asleep in the next 8 hours, and if that happens, all the way dead.
Oh, well, don't do that.
It is impressive how much your body dislikes having a few tons of stone dropped on top of it. Listen, it's very fortunate that I called you.
Actually, I called you.
No, I don't think so. Maybe your phone is backwards. Listen, I need to tell you something very important.
Okay.
When I was lying there, under all that stone, I heard a voice. A woman's voice.
What was it saying?
Something in an old language I've never heard before. Something ancient and creepy. That tomb is cursed. I'm sure of it.
Are you sure it wasn't just something you imagined?
Fair question.
I know I'm around, but I know what I heard. Even if they would let me sleep, I couldn't. Every time I close my eyes, I hear it. You need to leave.
I need you to try to remember. Is there anything else at the site that seemed strange?
I don't know if my memory could be trusted right now, but I do remember something strange about Jamila and that weird bag of hers.
Strange? How?
1 second, it would be empty, and then she'd reach down into it and pull something out. It was like a really bad magic trick.
The jackal amulet is missing. Did you have anything to do with that?
No, I didn't. I wouldn't even want to touch one of those creepy things.
I think Nancy's a little bit too accusatory in that line, asking him if he took it. I mean, she could have been gentler and calmer in her query.
See ya.
I'll be seeing ya.
And he sounded a little bit too jovial there. I don't know if he should be on the phone, given his current state.
Nancy, have you heard about Dylan?
He'll be fine. He's just going to have a really rough few months.
Nancy, what if I'm next? Maybe Abdullah was right. Maybe I'm not cut out for field work.
Do you know what caused the cave-in that got Dylan?
The curse!
No, I mean what really caused it.
Call it what you want. This is the Carter expedition all over again. You know what happened to them?
A series of unrelated accidents resulting from subpar medical practices?
No. When the expedition ended, they started to drop like cursed flies. Madness, diseases, strange accidents. The worst part of this curse is that I don't know if we'll ever really be in the clear.
Are you okay? You seem pretty worried.
I had a dream. Nefertari was in my dream.
Sounds spooky.
It was.
What happened?
She told me that it was too late.
Too late? For what?
Too late for us to leave. My phone doesn't work. All I want is to call my family, and my stupid phone doesn't work.
Oh, we're going to be fine.
No, we're not. Leave me alone, okay?
Oops. Come on, scroll down.
I'll catch you later.
Bye.
So that reminds me, you mentioned the Carter expedition, and then Dylan's last name being Carter. Was that meant to be a tie back to Howard Carter? Yeah, I'm just curious. I expect it was, even though we do mention the Carter expedition. So, yeah, just something to point out. Okay. And of course, Dylan's stuff is gone, except for this glass and these 2 empty water bottles. And
Where did they even come from?
This is kind of gross. This is still here. Okay.
Why would the coffin be empty?
The ancients were not above playing tricks on us.
Mm-hmm.
Do thefts happen often on sites like this?
On most sites, yes. On my sites, no one steals. 20 years, and not a single theft.
Is there a market for stolen artifacts?
Yes, a booming market. A musician has his picture taken standing next to a sarcophagus, and the black market comes pounding on my door, begging me for supply.
What do you do?
I send them away. Of course I send them away. I'm surprised you lack the tact to even ask.
Well, I'm a curious person. I find that tact often gets in the way of truly getting to know someone.
You remind me of my ex-wife. I divorced her for being tactless.
That's not exactly a nice thing to say.
I'm a complex person. I find that niceties often get in the way of me truly expressing myself.
Yeah, I don't like this thing. Nancy needs tact in order to be an effective detective, in my opinion. Like, that's how you wheedle information out of people, is by being tactful. So I hate this. And we do see Nancy in these later games being less tactful, and it has always bothered me. She's also less sensitive. Actually, I should put it, she can be very insensitive. Yeah, lacks tact and can really offend people and puts people off, or they're not going to be open to her. So tact is really important if you want to get to the bottom of things.
Could this curse be someone trying to cause a distraction so he could rob the place?
Could be.
Wouldn't it be easy to get caught selling one-of-a-kind artifacts?
You think thieves are smart? They're not. If they were, they steal big. Steal small, you are a crook. Steal big, you are an explorer or a pharaoh.
Bye.
See you later.
All right, do I talk to... Yeah, I'll talk to Jamila.
Nancy, hi.
Everyone here seems to be hiding something.
Like your boy Dylan. Why do you think he was here?
This is an exciting sight. Who wouldn't want to be here?
Please. The same could be said of anywhere. Dylan has been lying to you.
I'm usually pretty good at knowing when someone is telling the truth.
I thought the same thing, but I was wrong too. Dylan knew that Abdullah was an active member of the antiquities black market. He wanted in.
That doesn't make sense.
Why not?
It does. The reason you couldn't tell he was lying is because he just wasn't telling you the whole truth. He did come here to become a more competitive tour guide, just not in the obvious way. If he could provide tourists with one-of-a-kind antiquities, his business would triple overnight.
Yeah, and Nancy already, got upset over the fact that Dylan lied to her about making his own credentials. So there's a continuity error here, and Nancy already realizing or learning that she was wrong about Dylan and that he was a liar, and I don't know if she fell for it, but she makes note that he was a lying liar. So at least we get an option here.
I can't believe he'd do that.
Never trust the cute ones. They know what they can get away with.
Sadly, there's some truth to that.
Bye.
Goodbye.
I wanted her to leave.
Back so soon?
Yes, I am.
I'd better get going.
Until later.
Okay, I guess I'm not going to snoop through her bag. I'm gonna go over here instead. Did I? I don't remember if I did this one already. I speak that which I wish to his mummy. I becometh strong. I think I translated that one already. Okay. Cats.
It's too dark. I need to find something to light the way.
I thought I could step up one more.
I need to find a way to light this lamp.
So is this the last time we used the oil? Yeah, it's gone. Lighter. It's gone now too.
I need to find a way to light this entire room.
Right. Okay. Fun. Alright. Let's try this. No. Turn you, please. Thank you. You would go here, but turn. There we go. Nice and easy. After the 3 attempts with the scarab puzzle. I needed something nice and light and easy. Oh, and I like this one too. I need that. Kind of creepy that there was a cat here. How do I... There we go. Yes! The... Actually remembered some of this. In the Hall of, I do believe, the Hall of Two Truths, I think. They shall be something. Only the one found to be as light as the feather of the moth, unburdened as the others shall open the threshold. But what are you? Oh, judged. Isn't this judged?
A threshold to a hidden area, perhaps?
Yeah, in the Hall of Two Truths they shall be judged. Only the one found to be as light as the feather of moth, unburdened as the others, shall open the threshold. The tongue twister word. If I read it, I can't say it.
I need to find the one that weighs less.
Alright. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Leaves me with 5. Do I want 4 or do I want 5? I have to think about this. I want the one that the one that weighs less. Let's go with 5. Okay. Check. It's one of these last 3. Okay. Well, that makes this really easy. That means it's this one. There we go.
Mescanet. It must be the cat's name.
Right. I need to draw this. And write what I can't draw, like the cat. His head. Scarab. Cat. Super twisty thingy. Cat and snake. Okay, we'll need that later. More journal pages. And look at this.
It looks like some birds are missing.
So I need one more, and then I will rearrange. Do I rearrange them or press them in a certain order? I think I press them in a certain order, something like that. Okay. So I've got a comb. This has to do with the trivia at the end of the game, or potentially. I can't look at these corners. There's a comb and a bottle. Comb or a brush. These. To be said, I rise out of the egg in the land hidden. Ye shall fall down upon the earth and become animals upon the earth in the form of fishes. Alright, if you say so. And I didn't do these ones. He flieth like a bird, he alighteth like a beetle upon the empty throne in thy boat, O Ra. Not hath been found his defect there. The scales have been emptied of his trial. Okay, again. Okay. Is there anything else here to translate? So, means I need to go over here. Will you leave
Hi,
now?
Nancy.
Nope.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
So, we need this. Alright. Where are the colors I wrote down before? Emerald, gold, carnelian, lapis, and amethyst. Okay, if only I could remember. Carnelian. Carnelian I think is red. Because that's emerald, gold, I think carnelian. And I think this would be lapis. I would say lapis is more black. And then amethyst. Okay. So they need to be in that order. So start with Emerald.
All right, Cobras. Let's get you to your proper places.
Can you cross that way? Yes, okay. Gold, and then we need red. Okay, yeah, that's right. Are these not right? Yes, yes they are. I just had to move it around a little bit. That was also stupidly easy. Alright, I'll take it. I did pick Master Sleuth, right? Okay. Ooh. More translations. The path. I think this is lies. In Destiny.
That's nice and cryptic.
Is there anything else here to translate? I know there's an award at the end of the game for doing all the translations, which I never get, and I don't know what ones I'm missing. It's somewhat infuriating.
I bet I could translate that.
So then shall not be done any evil things unto me by the fiends. Alright.
Let's see if destiny really is the path.
So normally you would call Hotchkiss for this, which won't work from down here. See. Let's see if it'll let me do it, because I know the answer to this. Cat. You. And a scarab. And then a square curly thing. Another cat. A twisty thing. A cat. And the snake. Ooh, nicely done. That was a good effect. Okay. Oh, we need that. We're not going out there yet.
Wow.
That just looks too pristine and shiny.
These look just like the symbols from Lily's game. I should talk to her about it.
Mm-hmm. I thought I could look over here. No, I guess not. Okay, so here's this new passage. Anything else here I need to translate? No? Okay. Here. Grant thou to me a way that I may pass in peace.
Can't open it. It's locked.
It seems pretty modern. There's an actual lock on it. I always had a problem with that part of this game. Nothing else over there. Okay, we'll continue this way. And there we go. So we're now in this passage.
Yes?
I found a gold coffin. It could be Nefertari.
This should have
I
come
must
first.
see this.
And the order of things sometimes. That was smart. They had that little, sheen, so you see this is here. Okay, great.
I bet I could translate that.
Yes.
My dictionary could help translate that.
Okay, only part of it.
What am I missing
saw
here?
this. O living ones, who art thou that hast come? Thy heart is covetous. Hearken ye shall not remove this tombstone from this its place forever. Do not rob, but act against the robber without allowing any people to tread upon this holy ground. Then you'll hear the secret gibberish. Okay.
I need to translate the hieroglyphs.
Yes. Start with a word. No, that's not a T, that is the word the. This. That's not an I, that is. This is the tomb of Nefertari.
Nefertari! Could this be true?
Yes, yes indeed. Okay, nothing else to take from here. While he is gone, I need to do some snooping. Oh, right.
Uh-oh. I know that sound. I need to figure out where it's coming from.
I need
a cobra
to just look. This takes me back. I had an incident like this in South Africa 7 years ago. It wasn't a cobra, but there was a... We thought it might have been a black mamba in someone's room under her bed.
I can't believe that actually worked.
And it was removed with a stick like the one that was there.
I'd better find a safe place to keep the cobra before I do anything else.
After that, I checked under everything in my room.
This will keep the cobra
anytime
safe
I went in there.
and out of striking distance.
I like the air holes. Do I call John? Why not?
Hi.
Oh.
What do you know about cats in
Can't even tell him
ancient
about the
Egypt?
snake.
Did you find something with a lot of cats?
Yes, it's some sort of cat tomb. Did we come all the way out here for a cat mummy?
No, Nancy, this is fantastic news. Don't get too excited, but this might be just the thing we're looking for. Cats were sacred to the ancient Egyptians. From
I learned that in
Bastet
Harry
and
Potter.
Sekhmet to the average house cat, they were absolutely revered. If you found Nefertari's cat, she must be here.
Goodbye.
Bye.
And I don't know if I can say anything more to Dylan, but I'm curious about the allegations that Jamila made about him and Abdullah.
Hey, Nancy.
Sure.
Lily wanted to say hello.
Oh, good. Tell her I say I don't know. I'm knackered. Make it sound good. What have you been up to?
Lily had me help her with some amulets she couldn't identify.
Before your
Apparently,
accident.
I'm pretty good at it.
What do you mean she couldn't identify?
They were pretty beat up. She said that type of thing wasn't her forte anyway, so I helped.
Well, that's not true.
Huh?
Well, that's her specialty. She lied to you.
Why would she do that?
Maybe she wanted to distract you. Maybe she was feeling lazy.
Why should I trust you?
I don't exactly have a lot to gain from lying to you at this point.
All right, if you want me to believe you, tell me why you were at the site.
I really am a guide.
That can't be it.
It is. Look, maybe I wanted to get my name in the papers, but that's it. Times are really tough. People aren't taking vacations like they used to.
I think I may have found Nefertari.
Who's that?
Nefertari, the reason you came here? Is your brain okay?
Kidding. It's been better. Well, that's fantastic. I knew you could do it. You want my advice? You get it documented and get out. I've got a bad feeling about things now.
I'd better get going.
I'll be seeing ya.
Alright. So we learn a little bit about Lily when she's gone. I don't think I can look at anything else here. No. No, good, she's gone because I want to go over here. Open Abdullah's.
I knew something didn't seem right.
And okay, Nancy's reacting too quickly. Give us time as the player to read this letter. Because to me that's a spoiler. So it says, Dear Dr. Bakum, I must confess I was rather surprised to hear of your deciding to remain with your initial pick, particularly after sending you her student file. Although the most damaging claims against her were unproven, there was substantial evidence against her for falsifying her research. The student who accused her was himself found guilty of plagiarism, and many of the faculty believe that Lily was simply caught in his scheme to try and avoid the charges by placing suspicion elsewhere. While he was dismissed from the PhD program, Lily remained in the program by a very narrow margin after the departmental board meeting on the matter. While she has avoided any permanent charges, it is clear that she has a tendency for questionable ethics and dealings. That aside, her purely academic record speaks for itself. Lily could be a rising star in the Egyptology field, should she choose to embrace the more traditional values of the field. With her knowledge in pottery and relics, so like the, oh good gravy, the things we were just doing, the amulets, of the New Kingdom, she will be able to assist you greatly with guidance and unwavering supervision. Sincerely, Alistair Redling, Department of Egyptology from Kingston University. Very enlightening. I feel like we should be able to take this tentpole or whatever that is. Can't grab that. Egyptian novelties. Pharaoh. Gear shift? Oh my goodness.
Who would lie about this?
Again, Nancy, we're acting before I have a chance to read it. Strange phenomenon, Inspector's Extraterrestrial Division. Dear Mr. Bakum, thank for your oh, that's a mistake. Thanks for your interest in Spied. We always encourage new members who share our belief in our alien forebears and have attached a membership application for you to complete. In regards to your inquiry, that really should be with regard. We do not and have never had a member on our roster by the name of Jamila L. Dean. If she's claiming to be a member of our guild, she is lying. However, if she'd like to become an official Spied ambassador, we have enclosed a membership application for her as well. We look forward to meeting both of you at the next new member initiation gathering in Cairo. Yours in space and beyond, Sunny June. Spied Chief Exobiologist. Yeah, so I hate it when that happens where Nancy's reacted to a letter that we haven't had the opportunity to read yet. And to me, it spoils a bit about the information we're about to get. And you might not know the exact content, but here we know like someone lied about something. And give me time to read it, please. And then react maybe when you put the paper down for the first time, something like that. Okay. These... No, I need to look at... I picked up some papers. Where are they? Journal, here we go. Okay, these last 10 years since my search began, I followed every lead only to find myself lost again and again. All before finding lost can be vanished. Actually, I don't need to read these. Somewhere there's one that's going to give me more information. Ah, here we go. Turn my scrap paper over. Okay. Held in the pause. Held in pause. Roosting in reeds. Colored. Okay, sore. Colored. Oh, problem. Only in the States do they spell colored this way. If this is anywhere else, there should be a U before the R. Perched high on the boat. What was it? Boat perched. Caught in the jaws. Above reads. Standing boat. This one just looks like a regular duck. Waiting. Okay. Okie dokie. I have to think about where I'm going. I want to go this way, yes. I didn't get to talk to Lily about those symbols, but that's okay. Hang on. Where did I need this information? Oh yes, we're up here.
All the birds are here. I must need to press them in a certain way. I need to figure out what it is.
Okay. I took a picture of this. Not of this, of something before this earlier. That wall. So I didn't have to draw it. Okay. Held in pause. So the cat was holding... Oh, it's got like big hair. Oh, it's gotta be this one. So this one, checking the beaks. Could this be any other bird? No, it's probably this one. Okay. Roosting in the reeds is this one. Sword on colored wings. Like a hawk of some sort. Like this one, I think. So, perch on the top of the boat. Looks like a little vulture. This one. Caught in the jaws. Oh, that one also kind of looks like a duck. So the question is, which one? I think this was the one from the note. So it's not that one. Still looking at this bird. Is it this one? Or is it that one? Can I look at it? Yeah, that's that one. Okay, so it might be this one. Sure. Above the reeds. No, this is the one flying above the reeds. Okay. I think it's this little guy. He's got a little bit of hair. Feathers sticking out. Yeah. The end tail feathers. End tail? They're just tail feathers, look right. Standing in the boat. That's the one from the journal. And the one that's waiting is what looked like an ibis. Ibis. This one. One try. Nice. Usually takes me about 2. Okay, so we've got some footprints here. Ooh,
This is a match to Lily's sunglasses. What was she doing sneaking around in the tunnels?
And how did she get in the tunnel?
This looks important.
Guess I will need that.
Someone else has been down in these tunnels recently.
Yes. Was there? Oh, no, I thought that was a piece of paper at first. Okay. So move forward. Nothing to decipher here. No giant hole in the wall. Okay. Here's another scrap of the journal. Nothing else. Okay. I need to talk to Lily. I also need to talk to Jamila. Start with Lily, if she's here. Yes, lying down.
Hi, Nancy.
Let's start with this.
There was a cobra on my bed.
That is crazy. You're lucky you didn't get hurt. Is it still in there?
No, I took care of it.
Well, I'm never getting any sleep tonight. I imagine you aren't either.
I take it you're not a fan of snakes.
No one on Earth is a fan of snakes.
I didn't mind them as a
If it
kid.
lives on dry land and does not have feet, it should not exist. Even thinking about snakes gives me the creeps.
I found a gold coffin. We might really be on our way to finding Nefertari.
I can't believe it's really her. The lost queen, and we found her. Do you have any idea what this means?
She'll need a new nickname?
Very funny. But I do suppose you're right. What do you think about the returned queen? I should write that down. Nancy, you and me, we're going to be in the history books.
I look forward to being mentioned in many 6th grade
I like
essays.
that line.
True. But Nancy, you need to realize that this is important. How many people actually get to be part of something important?
I discovered a new part of the tomb.
You need to make sure Abdullah knows. Everything you find needs to go through him.
He wasn't there, so me.
What happened when you were in school?
What do you mean?
You were involved in cheating or something like that.
I'm not going to talk about it with you. It was blown out of proportion.
Abdullah's been pretty understanding to look past those accusations.
You could say that.
Why did you say it that way?
Don't worry about it.
Can you tell me what the symbols on the Senate board mean?
The special squares are the House of Rebirth, the House of Happiness, the House of Three Truths, and the House of Re Atom. That represents the House of Water.
What's the House of Water?
In the desert, water is very important, obviously. But when the desert is creeping in, stripping away all of the grazing lands, the House of Water became a powerful idea. It was the element the ancient Egyptians revered and were terrified of offending.
I found a rhinestone in a hidden tunnel.
So? That could mean anything.
You're the only one here with rhinestones. That means you were there.
And how did you
It
get there?
doesn't mean anything. Leave it alone.
Abdullah needs you.
Thanks. I'll be right back. And do not touch a thing.
So I'm only doing this because I've got half of this. Oh, okay. Wasn't sure if Nancy would comment or not.
Playing this game by myself would be poetic, I suppose, but not very interesting.
I just wanted to get a better look at the symbols. I couldn't remember what they were. Okay, so this is an auk. Oh, wait, that's the bird. The house, that one. Looks like water 3 and the eye of horse. Something like that. It's fine. Okay, is Abdullah back? No, he's not. Okay, can I talk to Jamila? Or get her to go away? One or the other.
Hi.
You don't really believe in any of this alien stuff, do you?
Of course I do. What's gotten into you, Nancy?
I've seen Sonny's letter. He says you've never taken one of his classes. How do you explain that?
Fine, you've made your point. What do you want from me?
The truth for a change.
I guess the truth is mine to tell, and yours to find out.
So who are you here for? Abdullah or Nefertari?
Who says I'm here for either?
Common sense.
You're an interesting one, Nancy.
You didn't answer my question.
If you ever want to hear my answer, we'll need to reach an agreement.
What kind of agreement?
You don't speak a word of this to anyone here.
Yeah, we'll go with sure.
Oh, sure.
The time is not right. Wait.
Oh, well, that's not helpful.
So you don't actually believe in aliens?
Right. Except
what?
Sonny. He really is special.
That's one word for him.
What do you mean? How so?
I can't be the one to tell you. If you ever need to know, he'll find you.
I think I found a new area of the tomb near the main entrance.
You did?
Now we can look in the bag. No, that's not what I wanted. Still not what I wanted. How do I do this? That's how.
What is this? What is Jamila actually up to?
He's right about the location. Who tipped him off? TS says rumors of a sale if discovered. Private market strong. He is a cheater and a thief. Search for evidence of outside help. May have seen tire tracks. Not sure. It used to say she has scratched out. I can't scare him out. Maybe I can make the tomb uninhabitable. I bet he does. Yeah, just an article about this egotistical person. Yeah, anyhow. Okay, what do I do now? He's still not back. Do I call John?
Hi, Nancy.
Lily's been accused of falsifying her work. Why would Abdullah choose her to come along with him?
I have no clue.
Do you think it's possible that Abdullah just wanted to give her a second chance?
Maybe. He could see something in her that I don't.
You don't think that's true?
Nancy, I don't want you to carry my bias.
That's really
Keep a
nice.
keen eye on her and everyone and everything at the site, for that matter.
I can appreciate that. You don't want to share your bias because that's unkind and it's unfair. I hope people who play this game make note of that, or people who watch this playthrough or any other, but this I think is very important. Yeah. You know, we have our own biases, and that sounds weird, biases. We each have a bias usually about something, and you know, it's not nice, kind, or fair to pass those along. Let people judge for themselves.
Have you heard of the Daughters of Nefertari?
Yes, but I'm surprised that you have.
What do you mean?
It's lore, and not popular lore at that. Where'd you hear about it?
It was mentioned in an old journal I found.
This is amazing. We're on the right track. We must be. I'm going to get there as soon as I can.
You still didn't answer my question.
Oh, right. Sorry. Supposedly, they're searching for Nefertari too.
Should be a comma
That's
there.
all I know. I wasn't even sure if they were real.
I'll catch you later.
Talk to you later.
Okay. Is it worth calling Dylan if Lily's not here? Oh, hang on. Hold the phone. Am I missing a paper? Because I'm not really reading these. I was just thinking about those symbols. Let me just start this again. Oh, scrap. Journal. No. Yeah, we've done that one. Oh, right. I need to make note of this. 5 stand guard at each pass. Oh, this is for something toward the end, I'm pretty sure, which I always mess up. 4 false, 1 true. Okay. First, the last. Second is fourth. Third is third. Fourth is first. Five stand guard at each pass, 4 false, 1 true. Okay, that doesn't help. First truth. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure the other thing I need is part of this journal. I don't think I've missed it anywhere else, unless it's in John's notes. Hang on. No. Maybe they are here. No, I think they might be, but they're the notes that have been torn. I don't know. Yeah, this part I think is what I need. So what do I do in the interim? What do I do right now? I don't know why I'm looking here. I mean, there's nothing in here. I'm fairly certain of that. I could try calling Dylan, see if he's got any more information for me. Notice I've not called Bess this entire game. Oh, sorry for bothering you, Dylan.
I'll catch you later.
I'll be seeing ya.
I'm not gonna call Spide. I hope I don't have to call them. Oh, do I translate anything out here? No. Okay. Where are you, Abdullah? I don't need to go up this way again. Okay, how would I just go for a wander? We have done all this. Oh, it's just these, yeah. Seen all that. Okay, let's cross through here. Get to that tomb.
There must be a special order to pressing these. I need to figure out what it is.
I agree, Nancy. Can I just go back this way? Yes, I can. Nothing else here to look at. Well, I've already translated that one. Yeah, I've done all this. There's nothing else here.
What? How could a mummy just appear like this? Oh, something is very wrong.
I don't think that's ever happened when I've played this game before. Oh, weird. Oh, so weird. Okay. Interesting. Oh goodness. Okay, I want to go this way. Huh.
Hi, Nancy.
Who are the daughters of Nefertari?
What are you talking about?
You're one of them, aren't you?
There's no such thing.
That symbol on your bag. It's how the group identified itself.
Watch yourself, Nancy.
Why don't you just tell me? I'm gonna figure it out anyway.
Shh. You are lucky you are dealing with me and not my mother.
Okay, why?
Because only the daughters of Nefertari can know our mission and live. But
your mother was a member?
Every firstborn daughter leading back to the 19th dynasty has been a servant of Ramses II.
First you say you're here for the Anunnaki. Now you want me to believe this?
I could not care less what you believe. I only care that you stay out of my way.
Why? What are you going to do?
When we find her, I'm going to see that she's returned to Ramses' side, to her rightful throne. You have two choices now. You'll be one of us, or you will force my hand to do something I don't want to do.
What are you implying?
All I want, Nancy, is to return her to where she belongs.
Okay. And yeah, we're going to kind of suggest otherwise a little bit.
You're here because of Abdullah, aren't you?
In part. I don't like him.
Why?
Because he's awful?
Because he's on the take. And he stages.
Stages?
He dumps things he has into a site to make it more exciting.
That's a big accusation.
It's the truth. Where did that mummy you found come from?
Ah,
I still haven't found out.
I haven't told anyone
It
about
came
that
from
yet.
him.
Wait a second. I never told you about
Yeah,
that.
that's right.
I heard about it. People
No,
talk.
I haven't told
have
anyone.
More proof than I need.
Ah, continuity error, her interactive device. That shouldn't have happened, that discussion. Ah.
You really seem to hate Abdullah. Why?
Egypt is not for sale. Not anymore. The land has been plagued by men like him, with it tearing out the soul of this country out of greed, and they do not care what they lose along the way.
I need to know right now why you're here. I have the authority to have you removed unless you tell me immediately.
You do not.
You want to try me?
Fine, Nancy. I'm here to see that Nefertari is returned to where she belongs.
Yes, you've already told me
Why?
this.
Because it is my destiny to do this. Or to die trying. There is very old magic at work here. And I do not care what you believe. It is true. Ramses II, he knew the temples would be plundered by men like Abdullah. He knew the land would suffer tyrants, that she would be at risk. He had to know that his greatest love would survive all of this. He had her hidden and called upon our bloodline. Every daughter in my family must seek Nefertari, and only when the time is right will we be able to find her.
Then what?
Then she's returned to her rightful place, and we are relieved of our duty. When I was young, my mother died. I was told she'd been in an automobile accident.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
When I came of age, a letter came. My mother wrote it before I was born. She knew the search for Nefertari would probably kill her, that she was bound by fate, as am I. One day, I will have a daughter, and she will never receive such a letter. The search ends with me, not Abdullah.
Do you really believe all of that?
Yes.
But why the fake aliens?
Abdullah told the press he thinks alien followers are stupid. Stupid people are no threat to him.
So you hid in plain sight?
Exactly. Here, take this.
There we go.
This is from Lily, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, so a bunch of that dialogue could have been delivered differently. It just feels like Nancy wasn't paying attention and really pushing the same question over and over. And also, I hadn't told anyone about the mummy yet. So that's a problem. Did I? Hang on, I don't know if I translated this one. And the cometh forth of my soul to walk about every place it pleases. Yes, I did translate that one already. And this one I'm sure I did as well. From those watchers who bring slaughtering knives. Yes. Okay. Anyways. Which direction did I come from? There. He's still gone. Interesting. Okay. Oh, Lily's still
These
gone.
numbers should help. Let's see if I can open it now.
Okay. Okay. I don't know if this is the right one, too. This I'm pretty sure is right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. Could these be 8? This could be 6. This could be 6. This could be 4. 6. This would then be 3. That could be a 2. That would be a 2. Ooh. This is where it gets a little trickier. You need to be 5. Okay. 5 this way, right? Oh, hang on. That's 5. That's 4. That's 3. That's 4. That's 2. Hot dang, am I getting this in one try? What on earth? Why am I doing such a great job and don't complain about it?
Why did Lily have this?
Alright. Najahaje, we learned about that in Lights, camera, curses, folks. Yeah. Ah, here we go.
Lily up to?
I was looking for this. Okay, rebirth. Then happiness. Three truths follows light of Riatum. Okay, so Riatum, 3 truth, and then water. Lovely. Dear Bianca, I made it. I am finally and officially on my very first Egyptian dig. After all those years we spent slaving away in the archaeology department, to no avail, I might add, who would have thought that one small deal would get me where I was destined to be? I can't believe I didn't think of it before. So simple, really. And it didn't cost me a thing. Well, nothing that anyone will ever find out about, at least. You need to try the same and get on your dream dig in Greece, and we'll only be a sea apart. The 2 coolest, most renowned archaeologists in the world together. Almost, again. I know you were worried about my doing this, but trust me, it'll be worth it. Miss you lots, Lily. And the music is all intense. You can hear the stand, the storm.
I'd better take shelter in the tomb. This storm is intense.
As is the music. Ooh, awful. Much better. It is much calmer here. Okay, so I go this way. This way, right? Alright. So now we can open this. So rebirth is the Ankh.
If I combine what Lily said with John's notes, I should be able to figure this out.
Trying to do that. So we've got Ankh, happiness, right? That's next. That would be the bird. Then Riatum, Eye of Horus, water's last, so 3 truths there. Yes.
Nefertari. It's gotta be.
And just what do you think you are doing?
Aha!
Lily? Lily? Is that you? What are you doing? Were you following me? This whole thing with the curse, it was you.
She's got a weird outline.
No, it wasn't.
Dylan is in the hospital because of you.
It wasn't supposed to happen. I just wanted him to leave.
Why?
I can't say. I'm not going to say.
What do you mean you can't say? Is someone helping you?
Even if I wanted to tell you, there's nothing you could do.
Lily, look out!
Oh dear. Okay, well, let's see if she's okay.
Lily?
I'm fine.
Okay, she says she's fine. I mean, you hope she isn't in the same position that Dylan was in.
Lily?
I'm fine.
Okay, she's not going to change what she says. I thought she might. Okay, so we kind of need to help her, but we kind of need to get help as well, because she's done some bad things. I have to think about this. What do I do? Who do I... Okay, well.
Stuck. There'd better be another way out.
Do I need to talk to Jamila?
Nancy, what's the matter? What happened?
It's Lily. She's been caught in a cave-in. We need to get her help.
This is no accident. Abdullah did this, didn't he?
Probably.
I don't know. I need to go get her help. But I don't want to leave her here with him.
Let me help her. If Abdullah comes back, I'm ready for him. Take this signal box, go above, and call for help. I'll take care of Lily.
Alright. Personal seeking beacon. Alright.
A key? Is there a second exit?
Yes.
You saw it, Nancy. And I was really bothered by the padlock. Have the key to the Order's hidden exit. They arrive on 6 feet or soaring wings with a howl or a bleat, the ancient reptile leading the way. Underneath a blazing sun, the jackal joins the mix of beasts that stands as one betwixt the sky and the underworld. Dressed in red, she is joined by the child. As the evening dew appears in the cat's footprints, they learn of knowledge. Drawn onward by the steadfast cow, a throne accompanied by hieroglyphs arrives before the balance of the mother.
I can't just leave Lily.
And you can't help her by staying. Go, call for help. If you see Abdullah, run.
I'll run as much as I can, given that we're locked in. Can I get there from here? Yes. Or
Lily?
I can't.
I'm
Okay, so that's where Lily has... Right. I need to go. I know where I have to go. I was not using my brain. I need to go this way. And it's this one, isn't it? Or maybe it's not this one. Okay. It's here. Any more things to translate? I'm still keeping my eyes peeled for that.
Stuck! Oh, there must be a way I can make it to that door!
Okay.
I need to find the correct head.
So I think, so the thing that we just got from Jamila, this riddle, but also that one I was reading a minute ago and I've already forgotten where it was from. First is last, second, fourth, third is third, fourth is first. But nothing is second. So what? So is this one fourth? Where was that? Was that part of the journal? It wasn't his missing notes. No. Seriously, where was that? Like, I just looked at it, and this is where my brain is. Like, I don't even remember. Here, right? Oh, yes, it's right here. The 5 stand guard at each pass. 4 false, 1 true. But there are only 1, 2, 3, 4 riddles here. This is where I get confused. Journal. The first truth is last, the second is fourth, the third is third, the fourth is first. So, yeah, there's no second. They said the second is fourth, but which one is second? First truth is last. So, yeah, I really struggle with this puzzle every time. And I thought, so after the second time I played it, maybe it was something I'd seen on the message board where it finally made sense. Like I was able to figure it out. Or I remember commenting on the message board. Maybe it wasn't that I saw it on the message board. I have no idea what that was though. Like now I don't know how to approach this. 5 stand guard at each pass. Like I'm sure that's in relation to this. 4 false, 1 true. The first truth is last. The second is fourth. The third is third. The fourth is first. But again, which one's second? So, oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Whoa!
I just thought I could change it.
Better not make any mistakes.
No. You're gonna backtrack until you get the whole slab again. Okay. So the fourth is first, which would be drawn onward by the steadfast cow, a throne accompanied by hieroglyphs arrives before the balance of the mother. I don't know what that means. Have the key to the order's hidden exit. Drawn onward by the steadfast cow. Okay. Oh, am I only changing that? Is that a cow? I didn't think that was a cow. I don't even know what that is. These aren't cows. Nope. Okay. Try the first one. They arrive on 6 feet or soaring wings with a howl and a blade, the ancient reptile leading the way. I think it's actually the reptile. One of these, it actually is in order of that. So, start with a croc. Okay, that one's right. But yes, I have no idea how to figure out the rest of this. The first one was correct, but this part isn't. Oh, hang on. They arrive on 6 feet. That's 1. Soaring wings is 2. 3, 4, 5. Leading the way. So that was the last one. The first is the last one. Oh, I get it. So then the fourth one. Oh, have I finally figured this out again? The fourth thing underneath the blazing sun. That's number 1. The jackal joins the mix of beasts. That's number 2. I stand as one betwixt the sky and the underworld. So the underworld? Well, which one represents the underworld? Is that in the pantheon? Please be here. Underworld. Mummified man holding crook and a flail. Mummified man. Is it this one? No! Oh. Really? These look like a mummified man. Right, underworld, mummified man holding a crook and a flail. Anyone else? Have I done this wrong? It's the 4th one. The second one is the 4th one. Underneath the blazing sun. That's 1. The jackal joins the mix of beasts. That's 2. There's one betwixt the sky. I would think sky would be 3rd. Underworld would be 4th. I just don't want to be wrong. The first truth is last. 5 stand guard at each pass. 4 false, 1 true. Okay, so there should be 5 elements. So, to me the last one was underworld, so is it the 4th one? Not underworld. That would be 5th, so is this 4th? Between the sky. What if he was a bird? Is that a bird or a fish? To me the birds and the fish all look the same. I'm gonna try it. Okay. Okay. Not dead yet. Okay. I have kind of logicked it out. Kind of. I feel like that last one only had 4, not 5. Okay, the 3rd is 3rd. Okay. Dressed in red. Okay. She's in white anyways. She's joined by the child. I'd say that's 2. As the evening dew appears in the cat's footprints. What would evening dew? Or cat's footprints? Because knowledge I think would be 5. If each one of these has 5. 1, 2, 3. Evening dew. Pantheon, anything about evening dew? Moisture. Woman with a lion's head. I don't even know what kind of head that is. I hope that's not meant to be a lion. Is it this one? It is! Ah! Okay. Last one. Last one. So the first one. Drawn onwards by the steadfast cow. This is a cow. Not something onwards. A throne accompanied by hieroglyphs raised before the balance. I don't know. I'm just gonna say it's a cow. There is no cow. Okay. Never mind. Drawn onwards by the steadfast cow. Onward. Pantheon. Yeah, one with cow horns and sun disk. Could be that. What else is there? Onwards. Cow horns and sun disk. I don't think that's that one. Oh, that could be the sun disk. Actually, let's try that. Okay. I figured it out. Okay. Okay. Hot dang. As Fatima from Last Rated Blue Moon would say. Abdullah. Oh, I hate this part.
Nancy, why do you look so frightened?
The curse! It was you!
Good. For once, I do not have to explain myself to you. Unless, of course, you can't figure out what happens now.
You won't get away with this.
No, I will get away. You will not. You should consider yourself lucky. You will have a beautiful tomb for all eternity.
You'll have to catch me first.
Okay, so I do like this puzzle, except that it's very anticlimactic as far as an ending goes.
The stones come up from the floor when the colors match.
Yes.
More platforms. If I can create a path to the other side fast enough, I'll be able to escape.
So I want this to be blue. So if I turn this one to be yellow, this makes the most sense.
You will not get away!
I better not make any mistakes.
Try this. Try this one, because I should be able to walk. Oh, I can't just walk across. Oh, that is a shame. Okay. I've wasted a move already. So I'm here. Okay. If I turn this, that means that's white. I'm going to take 2 turns. Turn this one. Get red and get yellow. Yeah, okay. I like the idea of this one. And then yellow here. And then white here, and then blue there. Okay, there we go. I made one mistake, and that was it.
Leaving so soon?
Hi, John. Violence. We didn't need to see that.
That's that. Now, come on, Nancy. I'm dying to see Nefertari.
Dear Hannah, the police eventually arrived and arrested Abdullah. John suspects when his case goes to trial, we'll be learning a lot more about Abdullah's crimes against archaeology. If you ask me, ancient and modern Egypt will be much better without him. Lily was rescued from the tomb unharmed. She was initially taken into custody, but was released once Abdullah claimed full responsibility for everything that went wrong at the dig. I guess he really did believe she deserved a second chance. From what I hear, Lily is currently studying paleontology. I imagine she'll be happier in a career that doesn't involve daily contact with mummies. Dylan has nearly recovered and will soon be resuming his tours of ancient Egypt. Hopefully he's had enough of the black market. Maybe I'll check in on one of his tours to see how he's doing. Jamila was wary when John returned to the site, but the two of them soon hit it off. John has promised to have Nefertari return to her rightful place beside Ramses II, and Jamila has been brought on to assist with the entire process. Jamila dropped her alien act and soon proved herself to be a skilled Egyptologist. I wouldn't be surprised if she and John end up working together for some time to come. Professor Hotchkiss has decided to revise her book to include our discovery of Nefertari's true tomb. I'm looking forward to reading it, just as much as I'm looking forward to her taking me off speed dial. As for me, I'm happy to have had an adventure and delighted to be headed home. There's nothing like the end of a mystery when all of the pieces fit together and everything is... And I just remembered I forgot to let the cobra go. Well, I'd better go take care of that. Guess I'll be getting home a little later than anticipated. Here's hoping that releasing an angry cobra isn't as much of a bad idea as it sounds. Love, Nancy.
Okay, which of the following is not one of the 3 basic groups of hieroglyphic signs? Oh crap, I didn't look at this. Pictograms makes sense to me. Phonograms, as far as sounds go, would that be probably determinatives or anything? I'm gonna say this one. I don't know. Bagging with water like a camelist. I tried. Ah, codebreaker, leaving no inscription coded. I finally got it. Yay! Okay. For being well and truly cursed. Erudite, ancient world detective. Okay. We had no Easter egg. Only a crested flyer. I have no idea what that's in reference to. Play extra. Yeah, I didn't play Senate very much. Just the one time. Trying to get a little light back. Research assistant helping out. Yeah, no. I wasn't going to call Hotchkiss if I didn't have to. Scarab's life for spending time with insects. It took me 3 attempts to get past that. So yes, that should be a check mark. Translator, hieroglyphs are cool. Yeah. Oh, I don't, what's the difference here? I wonder, like, how do you get this one? And no. And no. Okay, credits. For a game I was really hesitant about and then loved. What? Oh, no, trailer. Did that say credits? It'll come next. Oh, and of course it just had the note there for Rachel. This game was dedicated to her. So that was the girl whose photos I pointed out earlier. I should be talking about the game. I'm still thinking about, I was expecting a trailer, but that's right. You do credits first. I've done this many times and yet it's thrown me off. Yeah, I'll talk about the game in a little bit. We'll get through this stuff first. Not a bad game. It's not a bad game. My main beef is with some of the dialogue. And how much you can't stand Abdullah. And how some things didn't come together very well, in my opinion. I guess I am talking a bit about this now. Dylan and the black market, I've found that wasn't actually explained very well. So was he actually involved or was he not? He doesn't cop to it. Jamila says he was involved and it tied to Abdullah. Did I say Abdullah and I meant Dylan? Dylan being tied to Abdullah and the black market. Yeah, to me that just wasn't explained and I'm still confused to this day about it. But okay, now I think we'll have a trailer. Lily had a great mummy story.
Have you heard the story of the 2 mummies of the sea? In the 1800s, a sea captain came into possession of 2 juvenile mummies, children. He knew he'd be able to sell them for a huge profit at port. The first night at sea, he had a dream. 2 children, a boy and a girl with grey, lifeless eyes, stood in his room, watching him. Finally, the girl said, "Storm." That next night, a terrible storm descended on the boat. 2 men were lost at sea. That night they came to him in a dream again. They stood even closer to his bed. The girl seemed very pleased with herself. This time the boy spoke. "Plague," he said. The next day the men on the boat shook with fever so severe that they could not raise the sails. That night they came again. They stood a breath away from the captain, grey eyes flashing with rage. "Now you," they said. The captain woke in a cold sweat and ordered the mummies to be dropped into the deep. The ship made it to port, but the captain walked away from the docks, never to be seen again.
Come here and meet me. Then you can fall to your death from the scaffolding if you want. Do not fall. I hate paperwork. If you fall, try not to land on me. Why are you so obsessed with tempting fate, Nancy?
Test. Hello. Hello.
Sounds like me before I start one of these recordings.
Well, this might be the next it spot. If it is, I want to have the first tour up and running. I did it again, didn't I? I got the little growl at the end of it, didn't I? No. I'm different. She's a crazy little robot drifted. She's a crazy little rowboat adrift in the vast sea of insanity. Was that too comical? Okay. Can you hear me? Yeah, I'm here. I'm still talking. I'm talking. Woohoo! I'm here. I'm talking. Hello.
Half scientist, half magician.
Okay.
Nikola Tesla's groundbreaking work electrified the modern world. More than 50 years after his death, many researchers would kill to solve the mysteries he left behind. Now it seems someone has. Days before a highly anticipated announcement, one of the world's top scientists was found dead. With the case now cold, it's up to me to bring the murderer to justice without becoming the next victim of the deadly device.
Okay, there we go. Now I can talk properly about this game. That was neat at the end. I forgot about Lily's extra story, and that was nice to be able to listen to. It's too bad there was no extra dialogue for Jamila there, but we also heard a little bit from Abdullah and Dylan. So, yeah, so that was kind of neat. And then a pretty good trailer for the Deadly Device. Like, it looks like the game is already pretty much finished in that trailer. Like, everything's come together really well, much like the trailer for Tomb of the Lost Queen was at the end of Alibi and Ashes. But okay, let's talk about Tomb of the Lost Queen. So yeah, not a bad game, which I noted a little bit in the credits there. It's interesting. It's so different from previous games. I mean, it focuses on history. We have a few games like that. The first one that comes to mind is always Secret of the Scarlet Hand. You could also say a little bit of Treasure of the Royal Tower because of the research and everything relating to Marie Antoinette, as well as Legend of the Crystal Skull and history about crystal skulls. But it still has a very different feel. We're not in a museum. We're not just looking at textbooks. We are fully immersed in this environment to get to do this exploration, which is really exciting and felt really well done. I do appreciate the environment of this game. It's amazing. Like, even here on this screen here, our main menu, if you will, you know, you're there. I get very excited. Like, I feel like I'm here, despite my noting earlier that, you know, it's not a subject that I'm supremely interested in. It's not one that I find dull either. I mean, I think it's interesting, but it's, you know, not something I'd go out of my way to look into. But for this, for whatever reason, it does draw me in. So, you know, that is a success from Her Interactive. So yeah, a wonderful environment. The one thing I really wish we had, and I mean, I'm okay with the way the game was set up and being just here, but I had really hoped before the game came out that we would get to go to other places, like go into a town, go to a market or something. And I was initially disappointed that we didn't get to leave the dig site, which is saying something because I may be notorious for this. I don't know. I think about that for myself, but I always have preferred games where we are stuck in one place, like we are here. So it's a little strange when I want to go beyond our main site and have more places to look at. But it does work really well just being at the dig site, and I do really appreciate how everything unfolds throughout the game, and it makes sense just to be here, not being able to go out to, you know, a community or a market because we're out in the middle of nowhere and other people shouldn't be able to get here. So if we could go elsewhere, then, you know, more people could come here. Pet peeves, a few of them, as I noted, Dylan and his ties to the black market, I feel, are not explained very well, because I wasn't sure, was Jamila correct in saying that he was there because of Abdullah and the black market? Was there that association? I didn't know whether that was true or if that was mere speculation. And then sort of at the end, when everything's wrapped up and Nancy's sort of concluding everything, we learn that he's going to stay away from the black market, so he was involved, but to what degree? To me, that is not wrapped up very well at all. It's not clearly explained or expounded on. Yeah, I don't like that. Dialogue really was kind of iffy in places as far as the order of things, and we're going to continue to see that. It's going to bug me immensely, and I will point it out. Yeah, some of the dialogue, the order, but also really persisting in things. Like Nancy rephrases questions and just keeps trying to hammer home the same question, and it's really annoying. Like when she was talking to Jamila, there was, I can't remember what the thing was, like, oh, it was, why is she really here? She already said she's here for Nefertari wanting to bring her to her rightful place beside Ramses. And yet Nancy persists and basically asks her the same question but phrases it differently and uses a different tone and intonation, and it's just, and we're going to see more of that too, but it really bugs me. It feels like Her Interactive had recorded a couple different options and then just threw them all in here instead of weeding out the ones they didn't need. So yeah, those are the main pet peeves. I can't stand Abdullah, which actually means he was created, I think, really well. I just want to smack him. I really liked that some of the characters moved differently. So not just, they're moving their arms and their head, they're leaning forward, but we had Jamila, who was in one part of the tomb and then she moved to another. Lily, who would either be sitting or lying down on her bed. So that was unique to this game, and I really liked that. That was wonderful. And I really liked the diversity of the characters. So we actually had someone who appeared to be of Egyptian descent, that being Abdullah, and an appropriate name. And same with Jamila. I appreciated that she wore the hijab. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Just adds to the diversity and authenticity of these characters, which was really lovely. Lily, probably my favorite character in terms of the voice acting, like her delivery of lines, being able to move around was interesting. I was going to say something else about her and I've just lost. Oh no, it was the thing that is maybe a little less authentic is her shirt. I mean, she's designed really well, but when you're in this environment, you want to be a bit more covered up just because of the stand gain everywhere and the sun. I mean, maybe not so much when you're in the tomb. And I always think of wearing a bit more earth tone clothing, so that's the one thing that threw me off a little bit as far as authenticity with her. But it's not a big deal. I mean, she might have just looked too bland if they had her khaki or green or something. The music's really good. It's very suitable for the setting of this game. And noticed when Nancy was in Lily's trunk and she's reading the postcard and whatnot, the music changed. You could hear the sand, so that was set up really well. It didn't feel like it was a sudden shift, but it transitioned fairly well, or at least it felt like it for this playthrough. Anything else that I wanted to point out? No, I think that's about it. So overall, this is a good game. It's a fun game. I don't play it very often, but I do like it. I like the puzzles, the activities, despite the difficulty I had with that scarab puzzle. I do really enjoy that task. I enjoyed deciphering all the messages, the hieroglyphs. That was really cool. A bunch of these puzzles, again, with the exception of the scarab puzzle, and one of the first messages I had to decode, I actually did really easily, and I figured out that last puzzle set of riddles again. I finally understood it. So that was really exciting. And that mummy having appeared in the empty sarcophagus, that was unexpected. Yeah, this actually is quite a good game. Props to Her Interactive. They did a splendid job for a game that is very different from the others in the series up to this point, and even after this game does stand out. It's its own story, and that's a good thing. So let's leave it there. Thank you for watching my playthrough, and I am looking forward to doing the next one. Bye guys!